Alrighty, here we go. We're gonna jump in and do a delivery right away. We're gonna hop right in. I'm already at the location picking up. We're delivering some autonomous tractors, I believe is what it was. So we're gonna jump out to our truck here. We are trying to see if we can make some cash, put some money away, and in the process, we were trying to see if we can get a perfect job done. Let's start up our truck here. Let's turn on our lights. Take our brake off. All right, we're good. Let's go. Check it out. This is what we're hauling. We are hauling a couple of those autonomous tractors. Those are cool. I actually used one in Farming Simulator quite a while ago. I don't use them often, because they're kind of small. The ones you can get. I always like using big, monstrous-looking tractors. That's what I like to use when I can. So I don't use these often, but it's kind of neat, the thought of it, you know, like it's kind of like a remote control tractor, but it's you know, a farmer, big boy farmer's toy. Pretty cool. But anyway, we are going to deliver this. It's going to be a long trip, guys. We got 34 hours and 49 minutes. This is a big one, but it is paying 169,161 we were getting for this. I took this job because we're looking to make some money, you know, quick. We want to bank some money rather quickly. We're gonna stop here so we don't get in any trouble. So we're turning right. So in the process of doing this delivery today, we are working to see if we do the best job we can. We want to do as close to a perfect or a perfect if possible. We currently have 0 damage on our truck, trailer, and cargo. It's just perfect. We have just about a full tank. I only used a little bit kind of getting to this point to pick up the equipment. We got 11 hours and 15 minutes of drive time, so we don't have to worry about that just yet. So we're doing good. It's a good start to the day. Perfect way to start off the stream. I'm looking forward to seeing if we can get our perfect today. That would be great. How nice would that be to get a perfect today? I decided today to do some solo work. We've been doing some Convoy stuff. We will get back into doing some Convoy stuff. Earlier today, I was gonna jump in with Trucker Shadow and do a little bit of Convoy stuff, but I wasn't feeling too great. To be completely honest, I'm still not feeling too great, but I had to jump in and do a little bit, so I was feeling good enough to get something done, so I thought I'd jump in, get a little bit done, and we'll see what we can do. See how it goes. Don't hit him, don't hit him, don't hit him. Oh, that was close. That was close, but we didn't hit him. I'm really trying to work towards getting a perfect, or, you know, I want to do well. Like, I'm sick of these, like, crazy little accents I've been getting in, and all that. I've been trying to work at making some shorts, because at least we can have some fun with the stuff that I've been doing. But I've been having some issues. I got a new phone. I'm using the Samsung Z Fold 7, the new one, and for some reason I can't figure out the whole thing on how to do shorts with that. It's kind of been irritating me. I can do shorts, but not the type I like to do, not the way I like to do it, and I can't figure out how to do it the right way. So when I do, I will get back to doing the shorts and stuff. We'll get that figured out, and then we'll be making some funny shorts out of these crazy deliveries I've been making. And I've been smacking into rails and putting 95% damage on my truck in one hit. All that crazy stuff. Should be fun. At least that way we are, you know, we're using my bad driving skills to some kind of benefit anyway. So it'll be good. It'll be good. But as you guys are joining us, Just want to say welcome. Thank you guys for joining. It's always awesome having you guys here. If you're a first time viewer of our channel, welcome, welcome. If you're a returning viewer, thank you guys for coming back. Nice to see you coming back, and welcome as well. Love it, love it. These lights take too long. I find when you hop in here, it's like, you know, sometimes you want to play it like it's Grand Theft Auto, but you just can't. Not if you don't want to get those tickets. Oh, nice. That's okay if people think you're cheating. If you're not cheating, well, let them think what they want to think. Jen's playing Fortnite, and she has a feeling people think she's cheating, but she's not cheating at all. To be completely honest, I'm not even skilled enough in computers to be able to cheat. I wouldn't even know how. And I like to keep it that way. Don't need to know how to cheat. I don't know why people cheat in something like Fortnite. It makes no sense to me. I mean, especially now they're taking it really seriously now. I mean, they charged somebody for cheating. I don't know if it was in a tournament, I'm assuming, but he got charged. They won in court. I say good. If you're gonna get caught cheating, I hope that this is a big thing today. Games are supposed to be for fun. Why are you gonna ruin the fun by cheating? Practice, get good, and win on a level playing field. You know. It's like me putting, you know, I'm gonna play Trucking Simulator, and I'll put it in auto drive. Like, what's the point of playing it? What's the point of playing? Then you're not really playing the game. You're just, yeah, it's pointless. Anyway, we got these two tractors. We're gonna have to find somewhere to rest in about 6 hours, 7 hours or so. We got enough fuel till then, so if we can find somewhere near about 6 or 7 hours away from here, we'll rest, we'll fuel up, we'll get that all done. We are actually resting today because yesterday we were doing a convoy, and then we kind of went into some solo stuff, and so we ended up, you know, like when you stop and you're playing convoy and you get some rest, it's not actually sleeping, you're not losing time or nothing, because you can't really do that in convoy, right? So when you're doing that in convoy, what you end up doing is you grab a cup of coffee, and then your energy goes back up to 14 hours, and it's all good. But here, we are actually going to lose the time that we sleep now, which I think is the right way to do it when you're playing solo, because I think that's the way it was intended to be played. But only time I don't really change it is if we're doing a convoy, and then I end up, you know, playing on my own at some point. I don't normally change it, because I don't like to go in and out, in and out, in and out. So there's no point in, you know, going back to the beginning of the menus, and if somebody wants to jump back in, I got to put it back as a convoy, so I think it's just better leaving it just in case somebody jumps in. But today I have no plan on doing any convoy stuff. I am doing all solo stuff today, which you guys will see. Sometimes I will do the solo stuff, sometimes we'll do convoy stuff. It depends on what I feel like doing that day. But today, because we were going for a perfect, we were really going to try, I thought, you know, it might be easier just to do a solo run. If my partner in crime, Trucker Shadow, was not, you know, planning to call it a night, then I probably would have got him to jump in, because we play pretty good together. Like, we kind of do well together. We don't, you know, smash each other's trucks. We plan things out good, and it's a good time. But just to get somebody new today, we won't worry about doing that stuff. But in the future, if you guys are wanting to, by all means, I love doing some convoy stuff on a regular basis. So you guys are welcome to jump in on those days. We are gonna see. Do you guys think I can do it today? I think I can do it today. If I put my mind to it and I don't like goof around too much and try and beat traffic in insane ways, then maybe I'll get it perfect. I don't even know how we got 1% damage. You guys saw I haven't hit nothing, so it might have been. I don't know if that's like just maintenance on the vehicle or what, but I haven't got no accidents. We do have a 1% damage on the truck. Maybe that's from something we did yesterday. I don't know. But we haven't hit nothing, so as far as I'm concerned right now, we're still running perfect. You guys let me know if that's wrong. I don't think I hit anything there. I don't recall hitting anything yet. If we do end up getting a perfect and we don't hit anything, I'm going to go back to the beginning here and see. It's a good thing it's right at the beginning of the live stream. It'll be easy to find. I'll watch from the beginning, see if we have hit anything. I don't think I did though. So I don't know where that comes from. If it's just like from driving the vehicle too hard, or like I said, maybe I did have some damage on there from yesterday, because I know yesterday we created some damage on the truck, that's for sure. But it was at 0% when we started. Actually, let's see here. Ah, there you go. That one says 0%. My dashboard is off for some reason. Right there, you guys can see damage is at 0%, 0%, and 0%. So we'll go by that. That's going to be the one to follow anyway, because that's the game one, right? My dashboard on the top, the numbers were kind of off yesterday. I don't know why. And then today again, they're kind of off a little bit again. If anybody knows why that would be, let me know. I'd be curious to know what would do that, because you would think that the numbers would run off the game, and the game is saying the right numbers, and up there is saying something different. Kind of weird. Anyway, moving on. We're gonna see what we can do. We'll probably do a little bit of speeding like we're doing now. We're not gonna go too crazy, but we want to see if we can make some good time. But at the same time, we don't want to damage anything, so we'll keep an eye on our speed. Keep it anywhere between like 5, 6, maybe 7 kilometers over is what we're gonna try and maintain. Nothing more than that. Sometimes I will admit I forget to look down at the speedometer and I kind of get carried away a little bit, but then if I catch myself doing that, we will correct it quickly. We'll fix it fast because we don't want tickets. We have about a $50,000 loan, I believe, is what we had in the bank. I don't know if I paid that off yesterday. I don't think I did. So we got about $50,000 owed to the bank. But after we get paid for this job, it won't be difficult to pay that off. It should be easy peasy. Easy peasy. I want to say a quick thank you, you guys. We got some people on. Hello, Ure. How are you? I'm doing good. We just started a nice long run. We're gonna make some good money off this one. 169, 161 is what we're looking to make after this delivery. How are you doing? Ure, is that, am I saying that right? Ure? Welcome. I want to say a quick thank you to everybody on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, all you guys. You guys were awesome yesterday. We got some new people over on Twitch that joined us. We got some new people on Kick that joined us. And as always, we got some new people on YouTube that joined us. It's nice to see. I love to see you guys sub into the channel, following. I'm going to try and do as much content as I can for you guys. I'll put out as much as I can. Like I said, I want to see if we can make this big. think I got it? You think I can do a perfect today? I'm hoping to do a perfect today. We're gonna try and do a nice clean run, no accidents. I can't guarantee no tickets. We're gonna do a little bit of speeding. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. I appreciate it. That is awesome. Ray just followed. That's awesome. Trucker Shadow, hello. Hello, sir. We're doing a nice long run. We're gonna try and see if we can get a perfect run today. We're going 86 and a 75. Okay, we gotta go slow down a little. That's what I mean right there. Sometimes I get a little carried away. We're gonna try not to go too crazy. We want to do things safe and do it nice, clean run. No crazy accidents going over guardrails and off a bridge. No crazy accidents where we put a truck sideways blocking an entire bridge. None of that. We're gonna do it nice and clean. Nice and clean. Get her done. When I tried to join you earlier, Shadow, I had my dashboards were all going crazy. Nothing was working right. It was just acting weird. I was getting no readings on my dashboards at all. I had to reset my computer, reset the dashboard. Everything seems to be up and running good, working well now. So I'm happy we got that working good. It's kind of a pain in the butt when it doesn't work good when you want to use all the dashboards and stuff. But it simplifies things because I got all the buttons here, right here to my left. All the info up there on that one. It's really nice to have it that way so you don't have to worry about like fiddling with the keyboards. I still have the keyboard for certain things like plays a CB radio. It's the X on the keyboard right now, but even that I can change to the steering wheel if I want. I just, in all honesty, I keep forgetting to do it. But over time, as we do more, we will still switch some of the stuff around. I do want the CB on the steering wheel. I know Trucker Shadow put his on the steering wheel, and that would be super convenient to have it on the steering wheel. No hitting cattle. I'm not gonna hit cattle. We're gonna go this way, guys, because I don't wanna. No hitting cattle, but deer are cool. Venison sounds good. Right on. So we're taking a bit of a detour because they had that blocked off pretty well over there. I didn't wanna get us in any trouble, but looks like we're all right going this way. I didn't like that we had to change our plans. I like to go en route. Sometimes you'll see I'll sneak by those guys. If I can sneak by in a way that I feel comfortable, I'm not going to damage the truck, I will. But because I'm trying to get a perfect here, I didn't want to sneak in there and accidentally hit something and kind of cost us our perfect. Yesterday was a little bit crazy. We did like a 30-hour, like it was a long trip like this. And when we got to the end, we had about 95% damage. I hit a guardrail on a bridge. I put 95% damage on our truck. It was barely running. And we had about 8 hours left on our trip, I think it was. So we had to do the last 8 hours basically without getting in any accidents, without doing anything, because if we had to, like, if we got in an accident, we would have been towed, we would have lost the job, and then we would have been done. Would have been done. I ended up not making much in that job anyway. As you can see, I've only got about $35,900 after I did the repairs to my truck and all that. So, and I didn't even get a chance to pay off the loan. But hopefully we can get that all paid off today, put away some money. I'm looking at buying another truck. We have already paid for the expansion of our shop, so we can buy a second truck at some point and hire somebody. I'd really like to hire somebody to run another truck that can make us money while we drive this one. That'll be pretty cool. I haven't done that yet in this game, so I'm dying to do it, dying to check it out. I think it'll be some fun. See how big we can build this company. I've seen some guys do it. I've seen, I didn't watch a lot, but I did watch some guys playing this game, and they hired some people and stuff, and I know you can get to build up a pretty big company. So So that's what we're gonna try and do. We're gonna try and build it up. We're gonna customize some nice trucks. We're gonna become the trucking company of all over the states. Every state, they'll know who we are. And we might even go into Canada at some point, because I believe I was told that there's a way to do some Canadian trucking. It's just not as detailed, apparently, the maps. The maps don't look as pretty as these ones do. But we might look into that. We may do some Canadian trucking yet. Not sure yet how it works and where I can get those mods, but I want to look into it. I will look into it. I'm really big into mods. I don't know if you guys know that yet. If you are a first-time channel viewer, you may not know that, but I'll tell you right now, I am big into mods. No matter what game we're playing, I always have a lot of mods. Farming Simulator, I've always got tons of mods I'm using, I'm playing around with when I'm playing that. This one's going to be the same thing. I've got over 100 mods that I'm using right now here. Mystic, welcome. I'm not feeling too bad. I'm still not 100%. I got some pain in my back and my stomach. It's not. I get a lot of pains in the lower stomach and my back ever since I had my surgeries a few years ago. It's like pretty much a constant daily thing. Some days are worse than others, but thank you for asking, Trucker Shadow. But I'm doing better. I'm not 100%, but I'm doing better though. Doing a lot better. Earlier it wasn't good, but we're not bad now. All right, we're gonna take it easy through here. We don't want to get no accidents. Anywhere we find a rest spot now, we can basically rest. So we might even rest just up here, because this looks like a good spot. We can rest, get fuel, all in one shot. I'm not too worried about the fuel. If I can sneak in front of this guy, I'm going to. Oh, there goes my perfect. Jeez, I went and ruined it just because I was trying to cheat. Oh boy, what did I do? Oh, there goes that, guys. We'll have to. We can still get a perfect delivery. We just can't get a perfect drive. That wasn't a horrible accident. So we'll see what we can do. That was just because I was trying to sneak in. And that's where I caused a lot of problems, is when I try and do stuff like that. You try and take a shortcut and do something quick instead of taking a way around if you miss a turn or something like that, and then it costs you. But that wasn't horrible. We got 1% damage on the truck, 1% damage on our trailer, according to my dashboard. I don't know if that's going to be correct. Depends on the game. But hey, what can you do? Thank you for the follow, Mystic. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I love when you guys follow, when you guys subscribe, when you like. That's awesome, you guys. Without your help, the channel won't grow. So I 100% appreciate you guys following and subbing and hitting that like button. That's all really good for the channel, and you guys are awesome for helping me with that. Okay, it says there's a gas station. It's probably in the back. It's gonna be in the back. They won't let us use these front ones. I don't know why. Would it be not good enough to use the front pumps? What's that about? We probably give you guys more money than anybody else. Look at the size of our trucks. Not good enough to use the front pumps? I don't like this. We should go use a different gas stations because they won't let us use the front pumps. I don't really need a lot of fuel, but we're about 3/4. But since we're here and we're gonna rest, we might as well do it all in one shot, right? That's just the way I look at it. We're here, do it, get her done. So we'll hit E and fill it up. Can somebody else pay for this fuel instead of me? I'm kind of low on cash. Trucker Shadow, can I borrow your credit card? Your fuel card? Mine's a little low at the moment. That'd be so cool if we could put word delivery going to. I saw El Paso, so you in Texas. I'll show you where I'm at. I am right here. I'm El Paso's right here. We're going to be going up through here, right up to all the way to the north. We're going to the Dales, looks like. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. So we're going up through here. We're just on the southern side right now. We're going that way. It says it's pointing this way just because we're in the parking lot, but we're going to turn around. We're going to go up that way through Albuquerque, through New Mexico. But we're going to go take a nap first and then we'll continue our trip. But yeah, I was saying, it would be so cool if we could like use gas cards in this game, and then like when you're running a convoy, you can like borrow your buddy's gas card and use his instead. That'd be so cool. That'd be kind of funny, when you go to pay for it, instead of taking it out of your money, you can, like, if I had Trucker Shadow on my convoy, I just put it on Trucker Shadow's account. That'd be something cool if they add that into the game. All right, we're gonna take a quick nap. Dominic Pear, everything's good now. Everything's good now that you guys are here. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you guys for joining in. All right, we're gonna start up our truck. We're gonna continue our trip. See if we can go make some money. We need money. Money, 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 money. Because without money, we can't get a new truck. We can't fix up this one to look the way we want. This one's not the way we want yet. We're just kind of using it the way it is at the moment because I had it a little bit closer to what I wanted, and then I wanted those back, like the wheel guards there, the over top of the tires. I don't know what they're called. I'm not really a truck guy. I forget what they're called. I like them, don't get me wrong, but I don't know much about them. I'm not even gonna pretend to know much about them. But I wanted those because I think they look nice. And the only way I could do that is if I had to change the cab of my truck a little bit for some reason, and then we had to change a bunch of things. So I got it as close as I could to what I want. And as we get better trucks unlocked, we'll do that. We're working our way up to level 25 so we can unlock, because up at level 25, we have like unlimited trucks. Trucker Shadow has some kind of mod that he can unlock whatever trucks he wants. I meant to look for that earlier, but I completely forgot. I wasn't even sure if I was going to be going live, so I just kind of went with it. I will be looking for that to find out what it is. We'll get that in, and then we'll be able to get what truck we want, whatever parts we want. We'll be able to get it all, you guys. We'll get it all. Because that'll be cool. Alright, let's see if we can do this well. Okay, guy, hold on. You're gonna go? Are you going or am I going? I'm going? Okay, you stay there. Trying to be a little bit safer today. There's what our damage is. We only got 1% on the trailer. That's not horrible. Let's see if we can keep it minimal. But that's what we got. But how's everybody doing today? You guys doing well, I hope? Everybody's got hopefully some good weather where you're at. Hopefully you're feeling well. Everybody's in good moods, happy, having a good time, enjoying the live stream. I am happy I actually got to jump on and do a little bit of live stream. I don't know how long the live stream is going to be today. It's probably not going to be a long one, to be honest, but I figured since I was jumping in and doing a job, why not live stream? Why not? I don't do much game playing unless I'm live streaming. just kind of my thought is like, you know, if you're playing, you might as well live stream it. What is going on here? What is this guy doing? Alright, well, I'm gonna throw my signal on. Switch lanes. Yeah, we're even gonna use signals today. If I can remember when I can remember, I will use those signals. This guy is blocking traffic like crazy. Blocking traffic like crazy. I feel pretty good though. I think we're gonna get, I think this is gonna be a really good run. I think this will be a good run, and then if we can do, you know, like, I don't know how many runs we're gonna do, like I said, but we'll see how much time we got after this one. Maybe we'll do another one after this. This one's gonna be about an hour and 20 minutes, roughly, in real time. See if I can pick up the pace a bit in some places. See if we can cut that down to an hour. I don't know. We'll see. We don't want to go too crazy and collect bills, speeding tickets either, right? That would not be good. Trucker Shadow is playing as well, it says on my screen here. Is there anybody else besides Trucker Shadow that is playing along with us? I know I'm playing, Trucker Shadow's playing. Who else is playing? And if you're playing, what are you delivering and where are you going? We're gonna throw on cruise control because I'm okay with a little bit of speeding, but we don't want to go too crazy. So let's see if we can make this turn safely. Nice. When we're taking turns like that and you're going quick, I kind of like to use 2 lanes. That way, if you got to come in a little bit, you can come in a little bit. If you got to like let loose a little bit, you got room. So I kind of, if I can, I kind of ride the line on the center there. I don't know, that's just my way of doing it in the game. For those of you guys watching, if you haven't done so yet, if you could do me a favor and hit that sub button, hit that follow button. Make sure you hit that like button if you could. None of that is mandatory, but it does help out the channel a lot, and I would greatly appreciate it. You guys would be so awesome. Our channel is doing pretty well. We're gaining, every day we gain a little bit. And that's all because of you guys. Just sorting something out on it at the minute. Alright. I think we're going to do well. I'm going to try and pay close attention, especially when we're around other cars. You know, do things nice and safe. That is my focus today, is doing well. See if we can make some money and customize this truck. I can get 82 Studios truck is made for it. 82 Studios made a truck for this? Is that what you're saying? have to take some time and sit and look at mods like I did the other day. I kind of sat back for an hour or two, looked at some mods. When I started playing, I haven't really sat down and looked at too many since. So I should do that again soon, see if we can get some nice mods. I really want to jazz up these trucks of ours. Not hit this guy. Don't hit this guy. Anthony, 1 mile. Whole bunch of them on. Nice. Right on. I'll have to check that out. Not turning here, so we're gonna get back in that way. Where'd you find those trucker shadows? That 82 Studios got a website? I don't even know. Alright, let's slow down a little. Try and take up both lanes. Creep over here. Perfect. Welcome to New Mexico, land of the enchantment. I think that's what it said, land of the enchantment. We will have to check that out. If I get a chance, maybe tonight I'll check that out. Maybe tomorrow before I hop back on and see how it goes. We will see, we will see. Have it downloaded from my mod. I didn't see it out of the mods that it made me download earlier when I tried to jump on with you earlier. It didn't download any of that. So I don't know if I don't know why, but I'll check it out. Maybe I missed it, but I don't think I saw any of that. Trailer for a bit. We got, how much time we got here? 10 hours? That's good. We're still okay. We're still doing well. $86 studios. Okay. That's fine. Well, I'll take a look at the ones that I have, kind of see what I got, because I know some of them I got used, some of them I got that I downloaded when I started playing, and I kind of downloaded some slowly over time. And I'm going to download a heck of a lot more. There's so much awesome mods out there. You guys do so awesome. I love the work that they do. I wish I had ability to do that stuff. I can do some stuff in Farming Simulator now, a little bit, very little bit, that I was taught how to do. But that's very limited. I can't do much. I can't really like build vehicles because I don't know how to do that. But I just do the small stuff like putting logos on trucks and stuff like that, making signs, all that kind of stuff. That stuff I can do, but I haven't done major stuff yet. I haven't done anything in a while. I got so much stuff I need to do when it comes to that. But it, somebody warned me and they said, you know, don't get too deep into modding because you'll end up losing out on your gameplay and stuff. And it's true. Like when I was modding, I wasn't playing that much. Like when I started modding a little bit, I kind of dropped playing and I was just modding. And then now when I'm playing, it's like you got to do one or the other. You can't really do both in a sense. It's hard to manage time that way. A lot of time goes into the modding stuff. Lots of time. You see a truck with a logo on it and stuff like that. It takes time to put it there and make it look nice. You know, do it the right way. All good things take time, right? But in the end, it's worth it because it's so nice to have your own custom vehicles with your logo on it, have it looking the way you want. It's pretty cool. So if I can learn how to do a little bit in here like I know how to do there, that would be awesome too, so then I could get my own logo on my trucks. That'd be so cool. I don't even know if that's possible. I don't know if it's going to be the same as it would be for Farming Simulator, but maybe I'll look into that a little bit in the future just so I could do a little bit. Alright, get a cop on her right here, yeah. There's a rest stop there, but we don't need it just yet. We're gonna keep going. Did you have some nice clean runs today, Shadow? Ooh, slow down so we don't hit this guy. We don't want to hit this guy. Don't hit nobody today. We're not hitting anybody today. We're gonna do this nicely. Yeah, I'm not too sure how many runs we're gonna do today. Not too sure if we're gonna do just this one, if we'll do a couple, but we'll kind of play it by ear. We'll do this one, see what we got coming up, see what we can do. Build up our finances a bit. I really look forward to buying our second truck and put it on the road, because then our money will start coming in quicker too, right? Right on, good to hear, Shadow. Right now I'm not doing too bad either. Doing well. Nothing major happening. Got a little bit of a fender bender a little while ago, but nothing too bad. So we kind of killed our perfect run, but we can still get a perfect score on delivery, I think. I'm pretty sure that we can still get our, we even might qualify for a bonus if we do this well. That is the hope. We need lots of XP, we need lots of money so we can get into the good trucks, the big trucks. I'd like to buy a really nice truck for me, and maybe we'll put this one give this one to our worker we hire after when we buy the next one, and then we'll use the new one for us. Probably what's gonna happen. You do a lot of runs today, Shadow? This one, for you guys that don't know, this is my first run today. Thought about getting on earlier, but it didn't happen. And then I kind of just relaxed a little bit, and then I ended up hopping on now. Grabbed this one because it was a high ping one. So far, we're going pretty good. We're about 8 hours and 45 minutes before our guy is going to want to rest. I'm going to slow down a little. I don't want to get the crazy tickets. We're trying to be responsible today. We're trying to do things the right way. Trying to be good owner operators, take care of our truck, not cause crazy damage, drive like maniacs. Like I said, a little bit of speeding is okay. Gotta watch out for those crazy guys that want to give us these big tickets. We don't want those. Santa Fe. There is a camera up here. I don't know what that's all about. I guess there's a spot to take pictures somewhere here. I haven't stopped at any of those. I gotta start thinking about those and figuring out what those are and doing all that. Pretty sure, I think it said you get some kind of, you get a reward of some sort for doing do a bunch of them. I think I read that somewhere. So we'll have to take a look at doing some of those. Maybe in the near future we'll do some of that. Maybe what I'll do is to get that stuff, maybe I'll do at some point, we'll just grab a car. So you can get cars in here. And we'll just get a car so it uses less fuel and it's less costly to us. And we'll just rip around and do some of those one day. Instead of, cruising around in a big semi, pulling a trailer and all that, like when we're making deliveries, maybe that's not the time to stop and take pictures and stuff. So we can look at downloading a car. I did have like a BMW that I downloaded in the beginning, but it doesn't work with the beta because I'm using the beta right now. And apparently the beta and that mod don't work well together. So what I'll do is see if we can find one that works well with beta. Something that's a decent vehicle as well. And we'll maybe get ourselves one of those at some point and just go cruising around, looking for places to take pictures and sites to see, and get ourselves some of these achievements done. Might be interesting to do that, I think. Be worth it just to see what we get. I'm not sure what it is. Not sure what it is. I just read that, or I think it was my girlfriend that read it. Actually, I don't think it was me that read it. I think she told me that there's some kind of achievement. Gotta say though, I'm pretty content with the way today is going so far. We haven't had no major incidents. So that's a good thing. If we're able to get a stronger truck, we'll be able to do this, because there's some jobs I can't take with this truck because it just doesn't have the hauling power that we need. So that's why I want to build up our money, unlock some of the bigger trucks, get into the heavier stuff. We want over 600 horsepower so we can haul some of these heavier trailers. It'll be interesting, like sometimes I gotta really stop early with this. Just imagine if we're hauling like even heavier loads. But imagine we really gotta stop early with those. We'll figure it out, we'll learn. That's what we gotta do. And with time we will be the best truckers in the South. In about 3 hours, we're going to start looking for a place to lay our heads down. I think that would be wise. Start looking for a place to lay our heads down, fuel up again, if we can. You guys in chat, what do you prefer? Do you prefer the night driving? Do you prefer day driving? I'm kind of undecided. I like the night driving because it's nice, but during the day, you can kind of see things a little bit better, right? But I don't know what I like better. What do you guys prefer? Let's do a little bit of this drive here. There we go. Do a bit of this. You guys will see we'll switch a little bit when I remember to. I like to switch around a little bit. Do a little bit of in-cab driving, do a little bit of out of the cab driving. Most part I end up doing mostly out of the cab driving because you can kind of, in some spots it's really good to be out of the cab, obviously, and then I kind of forget to put it back to in cab sometimes. But I do like driving like this, which I didn't in the beginning, so it's kind of funny that I like it now. Alright, there's a gas station up here, but I don't see anywhere to lay our heads down, so we'll keep going till we find hopefully both. I won't be panicking until, we're kind of safe for the next 3 hours. I mean, we got 6 hours before we gotta lay our heads down, but I like to do it at about 3 hours. I think that's probably safest. Shadow, which way do you prefer driving? Do you like in cab or out of cab? a bit as we creep up on this traffic in front of us. Ooh, stop, stop, stop. Thought these guys were gonna stop in the middle of the road here. Taco Kingdom. Ooh, that guy freaked me out. That's some crazy driving that guy's doing. Kind of just whipped into the next lane. Alright, let's turn our signals on. We're gonna do it. There we go. No ticket. Perfect. Glad we made it. You know what? There's a spot right up here. It's a little early, but there's a spot there to rest. We may as well go and do it. You know what? Nah, let's keep going. We'll go next one. I know we're kind of pushing it, but I think we're still okay. A little late on my signal there, I know, but I didn't even downshift at all for that turn. Took that turn in 12th. You're a lot better in cab. I don't know where I'm better, but I like in cab if we're doing like stuff like this. But when we're parking the truck, I definitely go out of cab. And then on the highways and stuff, even on the highways and stuff, sometimes I like to be out of cab. You can kind of see where you're at a little bit better. While we're at red light here, I'm just gonna adjust my cushion. There we go. Green means go. Yeah, exactly. In 8 minutes. Yeah. Yes, sir. Eh? Well, that's just a saying. Yes, sir. Oh, we gonna make it? Oh, we made it. All right. Just a saying. All right, let's see. I'm not turning till it turns green. I always suffer when I do that. I end up getting a ticket, and I don't need that today. We're trying to do well today. We're not doing horribly. We're not doing perfect like we want to. Maybe the next one, guys. But we're gonna do our best not to get tickets. The cop didn't see us go up the meridian there. are we anyway? I kind of feel like we've been here before, so. Oh, yeah, we've been here before. Totally been here before. I remember coming here before. It's funny, as I play the game, I'm recognizing places that we drove through, getting to know these areas. It's like, when you play a farm on Farming Simulator and you go through those roads, or for you guys who played GTA a lot, you get to know those roads. I don't play a lot of GTA, so I would have to look at the map quite a bit, but I know some of you guys that play GTA, you can get places like you're going somewhere in real life, like you know where things are just by off the top of your head. Alright, alright. Pretty content with the way things are going though. We're doing okay. We are doing good. I should probably eat that burger I got sitting on my dash there. It's like a Big Mac. Doesn't look like a Big Mac box though, so I can't remember what restaurant we bought that at. Probably shouldn't eat it. It's been sitting there since my last delivery, like a couple days ago. Not sure if it's safe to eat. What do you guys think? Alright, well see, here is where I like to go to this cam so I can make sure I don't. Yeah, I know it does a bit of a jerk move, sorry bud, but my turn is here. Stuff like that, I like to be out of cab so I can see. We managed to cut that guy off nicely and not cause any damage or anything, so that worked out well. We are going to, though, have to find a place ASAP. The next place, I don't care where it is, we are pulling over to rest. We got about 4 hours and 40 minutes left, so we don't want to push it. We're gonna stop at the next place. Whether or not there's fuel there, I don't care. We'll get fuel at the next gas station after. We don't gotta get it both at the same time. Got about a half a tank of fuel. We're not too worried about that, but might as well top up after we lay down for a bit. Alright, let's pick up some speed here. Put the pedal to the metal. This road looks like it's going to be a decent one for picking up a little speed. Oh, never mind. There's a place to rest and fuel up right here on the left. That's perfect. Perfect. We will go get some rest and fuel up and then continue on. And then we are good. Like I said, I wasn't too concerned about the fuel, but why not do both in one shot, and then we don't have to worry, we don't have to stop, we can just go keep going right through, not worry about anything for till the next 14 hours. That's why I do it that way. So that was what, I don't even know how much money we spent there, but either way, it's gone. We've got $33,939 left, but after this we'll be doing a lot better. Should be doing a lot better after this. Pull right in here. There we go, nobody should bother us like that. Turn off our lights, we will cut the engine and put the brake on, all that good stuff, and we're gonna lay down for a bit, get some rest. Look at that, we wake up, it's Friday at 5:12 p.m. Wow. Man, do I feel good after that rest. Let's go get her done. We got what? How many hours we got left here? We have... Oh, we're gonna have to rest one more time anyway. We're not gonna be able to make it all the way there because we have, I think, 18 hours, 18 and a half hours left on this trip. So we're gonna get one more rest spot before we get to our delivery. There we go. I hope our next truck sounds better than this one. Pretty much the only thing I like on this truck right now is those rims. Everything else I could live without. Everything else I could live without. Even those rims, I'm probably going to change them on the next truck. But I'll keep them on this one. I don't think that guy behind me is going to be too happy. I kind of made him slam on his brakes a little bit, but he was able to do it. No damage caused. Works for me. So now we got a full tank of fuel again. We've got just about 14 hours to drive ahead of us. We got 18 hours. So we're going to have about 4 hours left. 5 hours left, something like that, when we're going to hit our next rest spot, probably. Something like that. Something. Yeah, I don't like the sound of this truck at all. We gotta get something that's gonna sound really good. We gotta get a nice, like, really powerful sounding truck. Something that shakes the buildings as we drive through these little towns, and they know that way they'll know we're here. Right, Jen? Yeah. When trains go through, they know the trains are there. We gotta make it so they know we're coming through just with the vibration of the walls. If we don't get to buying a truck today, which we might not, we'll see, but if we don't get to buying a truck today, it'll actually be kind of good, because then that'll give me a chance to look at some of these mods and stuff that I haven't figured out yet, but maybe we'll find some modded trucks that we like to build. Really want to make sure the next one we get what we want. I mean, these trucks are expensive, right? You gotta make sure you like it, make sure you get the one you want. We spend a lot of hours in these trucks. We don't want to be looking at an ugly piece of machinery that we don't like. We're only going 6 over, so we're not doing too bad. 5 over now, so something like that I'm not too worried about, because I don't think we'll get a ticket for that. Maybe we will, I don't know. Sometimes you get away with it, sometimes you don't, I guess. We just can't do nothing crazy, that's all. We'll leave all the crazy driving behind us. We'll do some crazy stuff when we get a car. Then we'll go flying through these roads. And is saying I shouldn't do crazy stuff, so I probably shouldn't take a pass on a bend like that. I mean, in real life, you wouldn't do it. Not exactly safe, so I don't know. I wouldn't do it anyway. Mind you, most of the driving I've done in here is pretty much opposite to what I would do in real life. That's why I'm getting a lot of accidents in this game. We will creep over in this lane because we're going to need it for turning. Trucker Shadow is still playing? I thought that guy was going to bed. I thought you were off to bed soon, Shadow. Alright guys, don't forget to hit that like, hit that sub and all that. Now that's all good and fine if you are, you know, feeling like you could do that for us, but also jump on our Discord. We got a lot of stuff going on there. Everything we do when we go live, we always put it on there. There's places for you guys to suggest mods. Maybe you'll find out some stuff about mods. We got lots of good stuff over there, so make sure you jump on our Discord and you know, get connected with our Discord family. Just managed to get the truck and trailer for my person that I've hired. Oh, nice. Nice. That's what I'm working up to doing now. I was supposed to get it done yesterday, but we didn't get it done, so I'm hoping that we can put a little bit of money away, pay off that loan we have, make a little bit more money. I'm trying to stay, you know, above. I don't want to go really in debt. I'd like to see our bank account go up and our debt stay low. So right now we have about a $50,000 loan. I could pay it right away, but I think I might let them keep taking the money out and do another job or two. And then we'll look at our secondary truck. You take loans, or have you earned the money for your second truck? Alright, my girl, just give me 1 second. Alright, just when I get... Alright, love you. Sleep well. Alright, we gotta get back in this lane so we... Sleep well, my girl. Love you lots. Remember what Dad said. Okay. School tomorrow, 9:30 bedtime. I think that's pretty good. Hole in the rock. We were here yesterday, remember guys? I stopped here so we can check this out. This is that same place that has all these big... I don't even know, what is that called with the rocks on the sides of the road and all that? I don't know what they're called, but they're really nice to look at. I like it. I like it. I think it looks really nice. We're still doing really good. We got not that much damage on our truck, not much damage on our trailer. We've managed to keep everything down to a minimum. Probably should slow it down a little bit through here. So we don't get in trouble. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, Mr. Policeman. I just pulled up here so I wouldn't rear end you. We avoided that accident, so that's good. We'll just slide back in here behind this nice police officer that's not gonna, I think that's a cop, isn't it? Highway patrol, yeah. So we don't wanna piss off that guy. Slide back in here nicely. Those are autonomous tractors. You never used the one in Farming Simulator? There's one you can buy. Yeah. Yep, that's the one. I think they brought that in either an FS19. I want to say it was FS19. I believe. We're gonna keep our cool. We're not gonna pass this guy. We don't want to take it, so we're gonna go nice and easy through here. Pick up the pace a little bit. I don't know about you guys, but I think that cop up ahead is speeding. Pull him over. Here, I'll pull him over. Got my lights on, let's pull him over. Oh, we're gonna have to chase him down, he's not stopping. Can't tell me you don't see my lights, copper. Maybe it's a stolen car. That would be funny. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard of cop cars getting stolen. That's a gutsy move, stealing a cop car. Gutsy in a stupid way. Like, I'm not suggesting anybody steal a cop car, don't get me wrong, that'd be really stupid for you to do that, but you gotta have either a lot of guts or zero brains, or maybe both. Definitely would not suggest it. I don't think it's gonna be too good for you. My suggestion to everybody would be don't ever steal a car. Period. If you're gonna steal one, make sure it isn't a cop car. I don't know where you guys live if car theft is a major thing here. Holy smokes. You hear about it all the time. I myself have had, I think only one car's got stolen, but I've had lots of vandalism too. It's crazy. I actually had a nice little convertible that they wrote off because of damages after they broke into my convertible, stole my stereo, and all the damage they caused, just ended up writing it off. That's too bad. It was a nice little car, and really liked it. But that's what happens when, crazy people are bored, or I don't know why they do it. Don't care. Guess they just don't care. No respect for people's stuff. Okay, let's slow down, get up this ramp nicely. Downshift a bit. Creep over. Oh, sorry, bud. Sorry, it's a stolen truck. Just kidding. I didn't hit that guy, but on my my dash, it went up 1% on the truck. So now we got 5 on the truck and 1 on the trailer. So I don't know. Does anybody know, does the damage go up slowly even if you don't hit stuff? I don't know if it does, because I've never gone that long without hitting something. So I'm not sure if it still goes up. All joking aside, I think it might be going up even if I don't hit anything. So it may just be from whatever damage it's had before and just getting worse as we go. Let's shift up. Downshift a bit, so pick up a bit. So maybe it might be better that way. I don't know. We'll get it here, and once we get the speed going where we want, we're going to throw on the cruise control. Emery, welcome in, Emery. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Nice to see you here. Hope you're having a good day. How is your evening going? How is your evening going? I was gonna put it on cruise, but maybe we'll wait for a better spot. You know what? Put it on right here. That's a good spot to put it on. How's Emery doing? How's everybody doing? How are you doing, guys? How's everybody doing? Hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. We are about 14 hours out from our drop-off spot, so pretty much any time now we can rest, we can refuel, and then like I think the next spot we hit, we will rest, we will refuel, and then we'll be able to go the rest of the trip without. Oh, I'm on the wrong. I got a ticket going the wrong way. That was a stupid ticket. Why did I do that? Why, guys? Let's not do that again. Wasn't thinking. I was looking at chat. Wasn't thinking. I forgot that you get a ticket for that. Like in game. I forgot in game that's a ticket. I know obviously you can get a ticket like that in real life, but. This guy's going a little slower than I'd like, so I'm gonna try and pass him here. Let's get back in our lane so we don't get another wrong way ticket. And put the cruise back on. There we go. Looking good. So just like this, we are going to hit our next fuel station, rest spot, all that. We got more than enough time to keep going, but we won't have enough time to make the whole trip. So now what we're gonna do is make this our last rest spot, and go in one long shot, get it all done, one last stretch. Overall, it's going pretty good. Our damages are minimal. Tickets have been, I probably got a couple more, or I think I got what, two, maybe 3 tickets, so could have done a little bit better on that part. And we will. We'll work up to improving all that. Not sure if we're doing another run or not, but we'll check that out after we finish this one. But if we do, then we'll see if we can get a perfect on that one. Every run we do, we're gonna try and do it. Try and get a perfect. Try and get no tickets, no damage. I don't know how common that is. Maybe it's a common thing and I'm just a crazy driver in this game. But for me, it's not very common to go without tickets, no accidents, no nothing. Because I'm always like trying to like fly through these deliveries. Trying to do it as fast as possible. And then I do stuff like this where, you know, I'm not keeping an eye enough ahead, so I gotta pull to the side so I don't rear end the semi, and it's just not nice sometimes. Not nice. Stop. There we go. But we're trying to do our best. I love your gameplay and I'll love to join your streams some other time. Let's chat on Discord. Right on. You can jump on my Discord. The Discord is in our, I think it's in the description there. Oh, actually, it's on the on our page there. But I got your name there. We can, when I get a chance, I will add you to our Discord. We could have like laid our heads down right there. I just didn't want to turn there. So I'm hoping we find somewhere soon. Some of these locations, I don't like to go like way off the roads. Even though I'm always off the roads. Bad areas here. See if I signal if this guy's gonna let me in. I doubt it. I know I can turn left, but I want to go straight, so I'm going to wait here until it turns green, try and creep my way near. If these guys don't let me in, we'll have to wait until all these cars pass by and we'll... Well, we kind of cut that guy off a little bit, but it worked out. So what we got? Oh yeah, you know what? Next spot's going to be alright. But we really got to hit one of these spots soon, though. We keep saying we're going to hit the next one, we'll hit the next one, we'll hit the next one. But with 7 hours and 23 minutes, I'm not really worried about it yet. We got 3/4 of the tank of fuel, so we're doing okay. Just the sooner we rest, the sooner we can get on to the last stretch of our trip with a full tank of fuel, a full tank of energy in our driver. Perfect. Perfect. At least our cargo is in mint condition. Mint condition. We should get some good money out of this. Thinking we probably still qualify for a bonus. I think the last delivery we did, no, second last delivery we did, or something like that, we got a bonus. One of them yesterday we got a bonus. So it'd be nice to get a bonus on this one. that bonus. We need that XP. We need that money. Say hi to these guys as we pass by. Driving a little crazy, but we're gonna slow it down. We're just gonna. Actually, we're not going that bad. We're only like 3 or 4 over, so don't need to be swerving all over the road, but we don't really need to slow down. .72 seems like a good speed for cruise control. Chat, where's everybody from? Let me know in the chat where you're from. Just, you know, if you could tell me what state you're from, what province you're from, if you're from Canada. Let me know where you're from. I'd love to know where everybody's watching the live stream from. I ask that often, but not too many people answer. I don't know why people don't like to let us know where you're watching from. I can always look in my analytics and see where we have more viewers from and stuff, but I just like to ask you guys. Thank you, Farmer Shadow, for putting that in. Thank you very much. I myself am from southern Manitoba. I live right by the Emerson border. Relic Hunters, I'm from southern Manitoba. I know where you're from. You're sitting on my couch, for Pete's sakes. Alright, I think we're going to stop up here. I see a rest spot. So we might as well, if it's going to be easy to get off this road, and no, you know what? That's why I'm not going to do it, because we got to go in behind there. Trucker Shadow says hi, Relic. We can bypass this right on. I'm speeding by 2 kilometers. You guys think I'm going to get a ticket going through here? Probably not. You know what? We're going to go like this. And there's a fuel station, there's a rest spot, there's everything right here as we go over. So we're going to hit that quick. What do you mean, how is she doing? She's doing great. She's got me for a boyfriend. She's doing awesome. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's go get some fuel, get some rest. Right, green means go. You just stay back there, what are you doing? Don't be trying to cut me off there, mister. Look at this guy. Told him he owns the road. Doesn't he know I own the road? Well, you can't fuel up here. Where's our gas station? Where's our pumps? Another gas station that doesn't want us. Winners 11. Hey friend, you stream very cool, amazing. I will love to know more about your streaming schedule and be on top on fans. Kindly add me on your Discord. I will get right on that. Anybody who wants to jump in our Discord link is in the chat. As Trucker Shadow was nice enough to put it up there for us. Thank you, sir. That is on the YouTube, I believe. Was it on YouTube you put it up there? If it's not in your chat, it's definitely on our YouTube page, it's on our Twitch and Kick pages. Should be able to find it pretty easily, but Trucker Shadow did just put it up there. Okay, we got our fuel. Now let's go get some rest. This trucker would just get moving so I can go park nicely over here. Alright, so now we have ahead of us about 11 hours, so we can finish this trip in one shot after this. So let's turn off the lights, kill the engine, put on the parking brake, all of that jazz. Hit enter, get some rest. So we're about 11 hours away, was it? Yeah, 11 hours away of getting $170,000, almost 169. That's gonna be fantastic for us. That'll be just great. So we're gonna take off our parking brake and get our butts in gear. We need to literally get our butts in gear. Our trucks in gear. Okay. Here we go, guys. On the road again. Now we got some daytime driving to do. It'll be nice. We were just doing some nighttime driving. Got some rest, filled up our tanks. Let's get her done. Get her done. What kind of intersection is this? That's crazy. That's a pretty cool intersection. So I guess we're going this way. Yeah. That looks like a cool intersection. We don't have nothing like that around here. The worst we've got here, and they put in like, I don't know, about 1 million of them the past couple of summers, is the roundabouts. We got lots of those. I think we got one at least every corner has one. Those roundabouts are ridiculous. Like, so many of them. You got roundabouts to get to roundabouts. It's crazy how many of those roundabouts they put in around us here. Oh, my loan payment just came out, so that's not too bad. $1,200 is not the worst. It could be a lot worse than that. With the amount of money we're pulling in, you don't even feel that. Don't even feel it. Thank you, Trucker Shadow, for keeping up on the Discord and stuff. That is awesome. I appreciate it. It's a lot easier when somebody's not doing a live stream to be doing that. Like, to be driving and doing that. Well, you guys see how it is when I look at a different screen. I'm 2 lanes over from where I'm supposed to be. So I appreciate that, Shadow. That's a lot of help. Just that. That's a lot of help. I do appreciate it. Yeah, you know, my girlfriend's very busy over there, kind of, you know, holding the couch down. she has a hard time doing that kind of stuff, you know. Like, I'm just kidding. I don't even know what she's doing. She's working on her Sims. Which reminds me, I keep telling her she needs to stream that stuff. I just feel like if she was to do, like, show people the buildings and stuff that she creates in Sims, I feel like that's something that a lot of people would love to see. She makes some pretty cool stuff, and she's got all the bundles, like, you know, those, like, 1,000,001 packs that come with the Sims that you can buy for, like, I don't know, $1,000 a bundle. It's just insane how many freaking bundles they have and what they charge for them, but she's got every one of them. It's crazy. So just imagine what you could do with that. All the stuff you can do in there. I gotta say, The Sims is pretty cool though. Like I've played The Sims and I still like to play once in a while. Even to the point I downloaded that other game that's like The Sims. What's that one game called that we downloaded? We bought? Enzoy. That one's very similar. It's a little bit, I don't know, the graphics is a little bit different. Like Sims is kind of cartoony. Enzoy is kind of made to be a little bit more graphically pleasing, I guess. But I even bought that game when it came out. I think I bought it the day it came out, didn't I? I think we bought it either the day or just after it came out. But the problem with that is I've barely touched it since I bought it. I kind of played it a little bit, checked things out. And I don't know, I've even thought about doing a little bit of that myself. Enjoy would be pretty cool. But the problem with that is there's so many people doing it. It's kind of like Fortnite. Like I like playing Fortnite. I like live streaming Fortnite. But there's so many people doing it, and it's hard to get an audience to do it. And you know, while I'm gaming, I'm also trying to build the YouTube, Twitch, Kick channels, and it's not always easy getting an audience that likes to watch those things because there's so much of it all over the place already. So, but that Enzoy is a little bit different. There's not as much as Fortnite streamers and that, but still quite a few that I've seen anyway. I don't know, maybe one day I'll try it and see how it goes. Check it out. I do like to play different things. I've never been one to just like stick to one thing and one thing only. I like to kind of bounce around from game to game, play this for a bit, play that for a bit. Even today I kind of debated on if I was going to do some Fortnite or I was possibly going to jump and do some farming. But then I remembered my farming was a mess, so I was like, well, I'm not doing that. Because I didn't want to deal with the setting up the steering wheel and all the buttons that had screwed up when I did all that. Didn't really want to deal with it, so I said, you know what? The trucking is going really well. I know you guys like watching the trucking and you're here to support me as I do the trucking and stuff, so I definitely appreciate that, and I know we're doing well with that, so I said, you know what, we'll just do that. We'll do that. We'll keep going with that. We're having fun with that. Let's see if we can get our perfect... Ooh, not like that, not like that, not like that. There it goes, there it goes. Too much talking, not enough concentration. Let's get back on the road and focus on not being complete dummies like I just was. There's 12% damage on the front, 3 on the trailer, way to go. I even got a little bit of damage on the cargo. That one was not good, guys. There goes our bonus out the window, and we're like 8 hours away from our delivery spot. What a dumb time to get that. And that was just because I didn't want to slow down around the bend. I do that so many times. I take those turns way too quick, and then I just can't recover from it. My bad. Sorry guys, I ruined the whole thing of getting our bonus. We'll have to work better at the next one. I think our bonus is out the window. I don't think we're getting. Still a chance, but I doubt it. 12% damage on the truck, not likely getting a bonus for that. Maybe I dipped too much into that trailer. I gotta get myself a Budweiser trailer. I think I'm gonna buy a Budweiser trailer. I'll wrap mine with the Budweiser logo if I can. know if I can do the one. I feel like if I saw the wraps available on the one that I currently own, if I saw a Budweiser wrap, I feel like I would have done it already if I could do it on that trailer. I think that one might have to be a reefer trailer, I think. Let's see if we can take a look at this one as we pass by. Is that a reefer? Yeah, that's a reefer. So it would have to be a reefer to have the Budweiser logo on it, I guess. Kind of figured. So when we buy a reefer, we are going to put the Budweiser logo on it. Yeah. So when I get the reefer trailer, I'm gonna put the Budweiser logo. I could get a reefer trailer now if I want. But we're working on the truck first. Maybe the reefer trailer will be what we buy next, because we have the trailer that we own right now. We have that. We could set this truck up with that, and then we can buy another truck and set that one up with the Budweiser reefer trailer. Oh, I know, they're a lot of money. That's what I was considering buying when I bought my first trailer, but then I bought the one I had because I was low on funds. They're like 160, I think, to buy them. I could always take loans, or I could, but I just would prefer not to. So we'll work our way up there. At one point, I had like $5,000 coming out of my bank account every time they took out for the loans. I don't want to get to that point again. No, thank you. I don't mind what it's at right now. It's like 1,200 bucks. You don't even feel it when you're making 160, 170 per delivery. Yeah, you can deliver NASCAR. You can deliver NASCAR right now with the other trailer, I believe. I've done NASCAR deliveries, but not with my own trailer. I'm too deadly of a driver to deliver for NASCAR. I damage stuff. It's all about patience. You gotta have patience. And sometimes I'm always in a hurry, trying to like squeeze by somewhere, or you know, sometimes I'm rushing and I don't have the ability to stop when I should. It's always something dumb, some small little thing that you know you don't think about, and then last second it's like, oh well, can't take that back now. You know what I'm gonna do? If there's a short delivery to do triples, I'll do that after this. If I can find a short delivery to pull triples, I don't want to do a super long delivery, but I'd like to do a short one pulling triples. Ah, there goes no ticket. Why not? Let's just pile that stuff on now. That ticket's not the worst thing that can happen though, so I'd rather get a ticket than get more damage. I deserve that though. Like I'm going 80 and a 65 right now, so well deserved ticket, well deserved. I hear a helicopter there coming to get me. guys are not playing American Truck Simulator right now, what games are you guys playing? Chat? Like, what games are you guys currently playing? I know some of you guys are waiting for the game to come to console. That's pretty cool. I can't wait. That is awesome. But if you're not playing American Truck Simulator, what are you playing currently? Thank you, Biddy. I will be sure to do that. Thank you, thank you. That is awesome. We're kind of taking up all these lanes, but that's okay. As long as we don't hit nothing. What's that guy hauling? Fly right by this guy. He's got a boom truck. That guy. We're almost 6 hours out. Awesome. Let's get this done. Get this dropped off and pick up our big payday. Right on, trucker. Right on, trucker shadow. That's what I like to do. I like to do the long trips because they pay really well. I like doing these long trips because they pay well. They take a long time to do, but I mean, if you're going to sit and you're going to be playing anyway, might as well do a nice long haul and do it in one shot. Then you get in the end, like this one's 170 grand almost. So I'll be getting pretty close to 200,000. I'll pay off that loan. And maybe, possibly, I'll pay off that loan. Maybe I'll just hang on to the money. I don't know. But either way, I'll be doing pretty good once I get out of this job, and then I can maybe take on some small jobs or take on another big job. We'll see what happens after this. Obviously, we got to do a little bit of repair to our truck. See how it goes. I keep kind of messing myself up in a way because I like my truck to be minty. I like to be down to like 0%. So every time I get like, I go to fix it, I pay the full price to like replace everything, and then it's a lot of money. I should just, you know, I'm gonna get in an accident anyway. It's kind of almost inevitable. So why repair it all the way like that? Just repair it down to like 1% or whatever, and call it good. But I like seeing it at 0% for that bit of time that I can see it at 0%. So if you want to see that 0%, you got to pay the big bucks, I guess. We'll figure it out yet, guys. We'll figure it out. I think that's a mistake, though, fixing it all the way. I do it all the time, but I think it's a big mistake because you pay so much more than you kind of have to. So we got to quit doing that. That's one thing I got to stop myself from doing. Is that a Corvette on the side of the road there? Looks like a Corvette. I think it is. No, it's not a Corvette. From a distance, it looked like one, but it's not even close. I would have been a little bit surprised. I haven't seen a Corvette in here yet, I don't think. I've seen Mustangs, but I haven't seen Corvettes. I don't think. Not that I've noticed. Oh. that cop. Okay, let's probably should slow down. I don't want to get a ticket. Again, just got one, so let's smarten up a little bit, slow down a little. We don't have to slow right down, but you don't need to be flying through here either. Plus, it's on a turn. These turns, we know they're deadly. I've already had quite a few accidents on these turns. I am off good. All right, Trucker Shadow, nice to have you in the stream again, as always. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Maybe we can do a convoy tomorrow. If you're up to that, let me know. I'm probably going to be heading off pretty soon as well. Like I don't know what I'm going to do. I may do a short delivery after this, but not likely doing a long one. Ooh, get off the... I knew it. I knew it. See, I do it to myself, guys. I do it to myself. I get going on these turns, and all the time. But you get yourself a good rest, Trucker Shadow. Hope you had a great day of trucking. I look forward to possibly doing Convoy tomorrow if you're up to it. Alright guys, so the damage right now is always up to join you. Right on. Sounds good, man. Thank you, sir. But our damage right now is at 12% on the truck, 3% on the trailer, and 1% on the cargo. So let's see if we can smarten up a little bit and not drive like crazy people, and hopefully still get some decent cash out of this. This is not going the way that I had intended, I'll tell you that. I almost feel like the first time you take a little bit of damage, it kind of kills it. You don't try as hard, and at least for me. It's like, I've already taken a little bit of damage. What's a little bit more going to do? Thank you, sir. I will chat with you tomorrow. Trucker Shadow is off to bed. He's an awesome guy. You guys should check him out also. Trucker Shadow, if you want to throw your link there in the chat before you take off, I'm sure you can do that. If you want to. You guys should check him out. He's a friend of mine. He's a great guy. We do some convoys together. Why not show him a little bit of support as well? Any and all support is always appreciated. It's always nice to help each other out. If anybody in the chat is a streamer, let me know. We can throw up your links as well. I'm always up to helping other streamers that support me. I want to support them. It's a good way to be, I think. Let's slow down. Let's slow down. Before we get too crazy. We're kind of wobbling all over the place, going a little bit crazy. Trailer's leaning to the one side, going a little bit too quick down this hill here. There we go, guys. Trucker Shadow put his link up. If you haven't checked him out yet, if you haven't subbed to his channel yet, make sure to make your way over there after the live stream and give him a quick sub if you could. It's always good to support the small streamers and help them out. Small streamers like me and Trucker Shadow and Dirty Nelson and Farmer Jay, all these guys, these are all great guys that, we really enjoy what we're doing. We make this content hoping to build up a large community, so these are all great guys you guys should be checking out if you can, if you haven't already. Yeah, Shadow, that's a great way. If you're having trouble with your internet and you can't live stream, if you make the videos, that's one great way of doing it. Because recording it should be easy, and then you can just throw them up as in a video format instead of doing a live stream. Sometimes live streaming it takes quite a bit because of the internet that it needs, like the bandwidth and whatever with the streaming, and you're streaming the game and then you're trying to do a live stream, it takes a bit, but video might be a little bit easier for you. In a sense, it's a little bit more work, but it's easier on your internet. I'm gonna kind of try and creep over. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna try and get that guy on the right to slow down, so what I do is I move closer to them and then they kind of stop and then makes room for me. But that guy in the cement truck moved over, so it helped me out even more that way. Right on. We're 2 hours out, just over 2 hours out from our delivery. We can get this off of our truck and see what we're doing next. We might do one more shorter one. I don't think we're gonna do a long one, because a long one, like, it's where I live right now, it's almost 10:30. I want to see if I get a decent rest today, so a short one sounds like a good idea. And when I say short, it's like, maybe it doesn't have to be like quick, just around the corner delivery, but for sure, buddy. Have a good night, Trucker Shadow. But I just don't want to spend another, I'd like to see if we can spend about another half hour, 45 minutes at the most. So we don't want to be taking anything like this one we just did at the moment. And then tomorrow, when we hop on, if we hop on, we'll start out probably with a nice long one again. Make some big money. And maybe we can do a couple longer ones, who knows? Or maybe we'll just do some, I don't do a lot of the shorter deliveries, so maybe we'll do a few of those tomorrow. I don't know. I just feel like if you do the long deliveries, you make more money. It's probably more beneficial. Plus, you're on more open roads. So if you're prone to getting in accidents like me, sometimes it's better on the open roads, as opposed to being like in the close-knit little cities and towns and whatever that we have to deliver in. Right on, we're getting close, folks, we're getting close. currently got 28,698 in our pockets. We've got 169, 169, 161 is what we're going to get paid when we drop this off. So after damages and all that, who knows what we'll have left, but we will see. And then we'll have to make sure we top up our fuel, get some rest. Hopefully we can pick up a nice quick little job, something that's a little bit shorter than, if we can, we'll do it. If we're gonna, if all we got available is gonna be like long jobs, then we'll just call it a night for tonight, and we will pick up where we leave off tonight, and we'll pick up tomorrow. That's all. Oh, I was supposed to take that turn off. Jeez Louise, I didn't make it any better, did I? That's another case of me being in a hurry again. That's why we'll take a bit of a detour here, I guess. I do it to myself. That's what I do. I do it to myself. I try and rush through stuff, past cars and stuff, and then I miss turns. It's all about being in a hurry, and that's what you end up doing to yourself. If I end up buying a car to cruise around in and go check out some of these points that we need to take pictures and stuff, you guys have any suggestions on a car to pick up? Anybody have a suggestion? Anybody's got an idea of what kind of car? I know there's a BMW that I could have picked up, but it wasn't working with this, with the beta version. So I gotta get rid of that one. You can only use ones that work with the beta, so I guess we'll have to see what we can get. Maybe I'll download a few and then we can have choices of what we buy. Avery, welcome. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? How long have you been trucking for? Well, today we've been doing a 30-hour delivery. Hello, Jane. Welcome in, you guys. We're just finishing up a 30-hour delivery. This one's a big one. We're getting paid 169,161 for this one. This is a pretty big delivery. We've been going for about 30 hours in game. And then we're gonna see, I'm thinking of picking up another little job after we're done this. We're gonna see what's available. If I can find something small that isn't gonna be like a long job, we'll do one more. If all they have available is long stuff, then I'm probably gonna call it a night. I wanna get to bed a little bit earlier today. I've been kinda going to bed pretty late lately. You guys that watch my streams regularly, you guys know it's been pretty late, but long jobs are fun to watch. Yeah, well, long jobs are fun. I do a lot of long jobs, so if you haven't seen my streams before, you should make sure that you sub to the channel. Make sure you come check things out, because the majority of the jobs I do are long jobs. Like this one. Let's take a look. I took this one all the way down from, where were we, guys? I don't even want to lie, but I think we were down here somewhere. Down here. I don't know, but we were all the way down here, and now we're all the way up here. So something like that. I do a lot of long jobs. Anybody who is watching my live streams regularly knows, like, I do a lot of long jobs. So if you want to watch, you can check out some of my previous streams. We now have everything kind of divided up into folders, or pardon me, we have everything everything's separated there. My girlfriend did a great job of setting up everything. So if you want to watch some of our previous stuff, it is really easy to go and check it out. Why not check out some of this stuff right from the beginning of the career of Trucker Simulator, American Truck Simulator. We only started this very recently, pretty new to trucking, but we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. You can check out some of our stuff there on our channel. Make sure to drop a like. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the subs, the follows. It's all fantastic. You guys are awesome. I truly do appreciate you guys. Oh, just as I was thinking to turn my lights on, I got a ticket for that. You see that? I was literally just reaching for the lights, and I heard the ticket thing. I was like, oh, too late. Too late. But yeah, I love doing the long stuff. Only reason I'm not doing another long one here is just because what time it is here, and I just want to try and get to bed a little bit earlier today. So we'll do another delivery, but probably not going to be a long one. I definitely will do one tomorrow, Volvo as well. As long as I wake up feeling all right, I'm able to, I will be there. I will get another long delivery or two done. How about you guys, you other guys in the chat? Like we got one person says the long deliveries are fun to watch. Do you guys, does everybody prefer the long ones, or do you guys prefer short deliveries? What do you guys like to watch? Let me know, chat. It's really good to find out this stuff from you guys, because then it helps me decide what to do. Because I like doing them all. I do a lot of the more of the longer ones because they pay well. And as I'm trying to buy another truck, more money is better. Alright, we're gonna try and park this trailer because we want the extra XP. Alright, let's hit that. 40 XP, that's it. Better not be hard to park then. 40 XP, I should get 40 XP just for getting here. I should get that extra 40 XP just for getting here. Alright, we will go like this. It's not a hard one, so it's good. Back up. Crank our wheels that way. There we go. They're happy with that. I'm happy with that. Let's get our paycheck and see what we did. We got good work. Wasn't excellent. It was good work. I'll take it. 158,052. So that puts us. We got level 20. So we got 5 levels to go to where I want to get to, guys. I'm looking to see if we can get to level 25 because once that we're at level 25, that unlocks some better stuff for us. So that's really good. We're making XP really well here. So we got a base reward of 98,000. $35. For going 2,077 miles, we got 3344 in XP. Proficiency award, we got an added 17,538. Long distance delivery bonus, we got an extra 24,358, and we earned 8,036 XP. High value cargo got us an extra 601 in XP, and we gained an extra 29,230 there. We got for trailer maneuvering an extra 40 XP. That's for the parking, I'm assuming. And we got damage penalty at it cost us 1.6%. So we lost 11,109. So that's not great. That part we could have done without, obviously, but it happened. But believe it or not, we've done worse. We've done worse. So we're doing good. We're gonna put here add to the. I guess we're gonna just continue keep on going down, and work our way down all the way to the bottom here. We've got all of the hazardous cargo, all the long distance, all the high value. We're working now on the fragile cargo stuff, and then once we finish that up, we'll move on to just-in-time delivery, and then we'll get into the fuel economy. So we'll hit apply there. Right on, 186, 490. Let's see what we got for jobs available that are going to be, something not too long. Should I do freight? Let's see, freight. What we got in freight? That's going to be a long one. These are all going to be long ones, I'm sure. Dollar General. Got doubles there. Is there anything with triples? If we got something with triples, I'd like to do it. See if we can do something with triples. I've been kind of obsessed with doing triples lately. Look at this thing, NASCAR team equipment, 65,000. That's a cool trailer though. I like that trailer. I don't know why, it just kind of looks neat. Looks neat. Yeah, guys, if you like watching the long trips, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you follow, because I do long trips on a daily basis, basically. Unless I am not feeling well. There's some triples. How long will this take us? Okay, let's stop for a sec. I want to see. I want to make sure that's not going to be a super long job. Where was that? External contracts? No, that was under freight. Cancel. Yard truck, 14 hours remain. Oh, that's a long one. That's going to be long. Wouldn't mind doing those triples. I haven't done triples yet. That's why I'm looking to do triples, because I have not done triples yet. So it would be cool to do. Where was those triples? Where were they? Oh, right there. So those are going from Great Falls to Phoenix. How long would that take? That shouldn't be too bad to do that. Okay, let's see if we can go there. Great Falls. We'll go to Great Falls, pick that up. So we'll go like this. Quick travel. Where's Great Falls? Great Falls was up here, wasn't it? Helena, Great Falls. We'll quick travel up there and we'll grab that. Hopefully that won't be a super long job. I'm pulling triples, Jen. I'm gonna pull triples. We're gonna do triples, guys. I have not done triples yet, so we're going to pick up that job. So jobs, it's under freight, I think. I want Let's set the GPS to there. I'm still kind of bad at organizing, like setting up the job and stuff. I don't know all the way everything works, all the functions and how things work. Only recently have I figured out how to do the whole fast travel thing kind of properly. So there we go. See, it's only 48,647. That's why I like to do the long trips, because the long trips pay so much more. So much more. But you know what? I'm taking this one for a couple of reasons. One, it's a little bit longer than some of the jobs that we would be able to pick up. This one's still going to be probably a decent amount of time. Like, I feel like it's going to be about an hour to do this one. But, hey, an hour is okay. An hour is okay. You guys down for watching me deliver and going with me on a delivery to do triples for about an hour? I think it should be good. I think it should be good. Triples is going to be interesting. I think we should do some repairs on this truck first before we go anywhere. So I think the repair spot's right behind me, actually. Right? Yeah. Let's do some quick repairs on this before we smash into that pole there. Let's do some quick repairs before we go pick that up. So then that way our truck is in decent shape. We're not going to do it perfect. We're just going to go service what we kind of have to. We're going to go repair all. So we're going to be down to 2% damage. That's going to be pretty good. That's $3,000 to do that. If I go replace all, it's $36,000. I'm not doing that. So we'll go repair all. I'm trying to conserve a little bit of money, so that's better that way, I think. Let's go service. See, we're at 2% damage on the truck, so whatever. That's not bad. Not bad. It'll be a lot worse in a little bit if I hit something anyway, so we'll have to live with that. So it's set on our GPS to where we gotta go. So let's go pick up those triples. This is gonna be fun. I haven't done it yet, guys. I am actually like legitimately kind of excited to do this. I won't lie. It's gonna be pretty cool. I've done doubles, I've done singles, I've done cars. I haven't hauled any animals yet. But never done triples yet, so this will be a first. You guys in chat, have you pulled triples yet? And if you have, what do you think? Is it fun? Is it harder to do than pulling singles or doubles? I'd imagine it's probably not any harder, because I mean, once you turn with one trailer, the other two behind you are just going to follow, right? Like, it's going to be the same thing. Backing up could be fun. But I don't intend on backing up triples, I'll tell you that. When we get to the delivery point, it's, I gotta go. I'm out of here. Have yourselves a good day. I won't be back up. No triples today. Not tomorrow. Probably not ever. Unless by some miracle I become a super truck driver. I'll have to get my girlfriend to teach me how to back up a trailer before I start pushing trailers. Backing up triples. That would be something. Like, I can't imagine that's very easy to do. That'd be crazy. Props to anybody who can back up triples, because I can back up a trailer pretty good, like in real life. I got no problem backing up any trailer. I've worked construction all my life. I've backed up plenty of trailers. But I ain't gonna be backing up no doubles and triples. Any, like in real life, no thank you. Props to anybody who can. I'm not saying I can't do it. I don't know if I could, I never tried. But I'm pretty good with a single trailer. But I can't imagine I'd be too good with can't imagine I'd be very good with doubles and triples. That would be kind of crazy. Is there any actual, like, real life truckers watching by chance? And if there is, have you pulled triples? And have you backed up triples? I can't imagine they'd probably even make you back up triples. Like, there's got to be ways to do things like disconnect and then move it that way. I don't know. I don't know how it's done. How would they do that, Jen? You worked at a trucking company. How would they do that? Do they back up triples? With triples? Yeah. Oh, okay. So they disconnect before they move. Okay. Yeah. I just got a speeding ticket. Jeez. I haven't even picked up my load yet and I already got a speeding ticket, guys. Already. Alright, so our damage, I'll show you guys what the damage looks like before we go anywhere. So we're at 0, 0, and 0 is what it says there. We've technically got 2% damage on the truck. We know that because I didn't fully fix it, but it says 0, 0, and 0, so let's see if we can leave it like that for this entire delivery. This is going to be not a super long one, but it's still going to have some distance. I mean, we're going, I don't even know where we're going, to be honest, but it looked like there was some distance ahead of us. Avery, you still there? I think Avery left. She wanted, or Avery, she or he, I'm not sure. Sorry, that's a name that kind of works for both. I don't know if you're male or female, but either way, Avery was asking for a longer. They were saying that the longer ones are fun to watch. Now I'm going to do a longer one, and I think they're gone. Trey50, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm surprised it didn't pop up the name when you followed there. It's, I don't know, that thing works sometimes doesn't work. I don't understand it. But thank you, Trey. I appreciate it, guys, when you guys follow. It's a great help to the channel when you guys subscribe. It's the best way you can help this channel. If you think about it, without you guys, this channel will not grow. Oh, there it is. Is that? Yep, there you go. It just was running a little bit late. I knew it should show up anyway. Sometimes it doesn't work though, but there you go, Trey. Thank you very much for your subscription. That is awesome. We're gonna get up here and grab this trailer. It's gonna be fun pulling triples. It's gonna be interesting. You guys think I could do this one with no damage? My girlfriend just kind of laughed at me and said, yeah. I don't know. We got some damage on the last one. Let's see if we can get no damage on this one. Great. Shouldn't be as long as the last one, but it's still going to be a pretty good distance, though. Doesn't pay as well, but I specifically did this one just because it's triples. In all honesty, if it wasn't, I wouldn't do it, because there's quite a bit of a distance to cover, and I don't feel it pays as well. Like, I just made 160,000 going, you know, a bit longer than what we're going with this one, but I don't even know if it was that much longer, to tell you the truth. Probably about 10 hours extra or something like that. We'll see. I'm not fully sure how far we're going here, so we'll have to see. And we'll decide once we get there if it was worth it or not, but either way, we're gonna do it. Either way, we're gonna do it. Ian goes Sev. Hello, sir. Welcome in. We are picking up a load here. We're gonna be pulling triples, hopefully. Let's go. So we're gonna go pick up. There it is. So yeah, this one's only paying 48,000. It's gonna be a 23-hour and 2-minute trip. And only reason I'm doing it is because I haven't done triples yet. Because I feel like we can get more money if we do other jobs, but hey, we're gonna make just under 50, and we get to pull triples. Pretty cool. Actually, I saw somebody pulling this trailer earlier today. Jane, hello Jane. SW. Not sure what SW means. We're gonna, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna change the way we are here. Just to make it easier for us to get out of here. Once we are hooked up, we're gonna hook up a little bit different here. Right. Let's line ourselves up a little bit differently just so we can kind of swing right out. Whoop. So we'll have to see if I can do this one without mangling these trailers. Hopefully we can do it nicely. Alright, now we can back right under the attach our trailer. There we go. Oh, look at this. That's crazy. That's a first for me, guys. That's a first for me. So let's go. So this is a $48,000 job. And we got 23 hours ahead of us. So it's still going to be a pretty good trip. Still going to be a pretty good trip. I can tell you right now already, I've kind of, I think next time we do triples, we're going to wait until we get a stronger truck, something with... It'll do it, but we're going to need something a little stronger the next time we do triples, because I'm definitely feeling it. I can definitely feel it, that's for sure. Oh, and stopping is, like that's a bit of weight behind us here. Holy smokes, that's cool though. If I have to stop on a hill, we're not moving unless we're going down. don't think this truck will be able to pull us uphill unless I got a little bit of momentum behind me, that's for sure. So hopefully we're not going to be doing any climbing of any hills and stuff. Oh, we got to find a spot to rest as well, so wasn't keeping an eye on that. So we're going to have to hit the first spot we see to rest and get some fuel. Hopefully we find something soon. We got about an hour and 47 minutes before our guy passes out on us here, so this is probably going to catch me a ticket, I think. But we're going to go for it. Hey, right on, we did it without getting a ticket. That's awesome. Look at us go, guys. We're real truckers now. We've done triples. Can I just park here and go home? Just kidding. We'll finish it up. We need that money, guys. We need that money. We need money because we've got a little bit of a loan to pay off and we want to buy another truck. We want to hire another driver. Just the truck that I want is going to be over 200,000. I think after everything's said and done, it's going to be over 200,000. Probably close to 250 after I put some toys in there and stuff. Ian says, I'm exhausted, so left the like and will lurk. Gotta get myself to bed. For sure, man. You have yourself a good night. I'm going to finish up this trip. It's going to take me about an hour and 8 minutes. In real life, we will get this done. And then I'm going to be doing the same thing, buddy. This will be my last delivery for the night. I just couldn't let one more night go by without doing triples, I guess. This is pretty cool. I'm kind of glad I took this. Even though I think like it's a little underpaid. I will say, like it's a little underpaid. Like we went 30 hours just now. Our last delivery was 30 hours. Will do, buddy. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi, dropping a like and all that. I appreciate it. But we will do more of these future, but hopefully we can find some that pay a little bit better, you know, some high value cargo. I don't even know what we're pulling. What are we pulling here? We're pulling paper. No kidding, we're not making money. We're hauling paper. And paper is pretty heavy. So this weighs 12,756 kilograms. I don't really know kilograms, so I don't know if this is that heavy. We need to find a spot to close our eyes, but I don't see nothing ahead of us just yet. So we may be struggling a bit, but we're going to try and do our best to get to a spot. We're just going to follow this line though, like we're going to follow our GPS and just hit the first spot that we see. That's all we're going to do. That's all we can do. With any luck, our driver won't start dozing off too badly. I knew it. Too preoccupied taking a sip. Didn't turn enough at the beginning of that. We're gonna go up here because I think this gets us to our spot there to get fuel, get some rest. So that's why I'm coming up here in case you guys are wondering why. Move it or lose it. Just like I said, we are not doing great here. Oh boy. I knew it. Like I had to stop there because of that guy, and now I can't get my truck going again because Now what do you do? Now you back up and you hit that guy. That's what you do. Here we go. Got a little bit of momentum somehow. There we go. I just couldn't get it going. I didn't have... I was on a ramp and I was stuck. Oh, poor kid. What can you do? She's a kitten. Alright, there we go. I was stuck, but we got it moving. I had a feeling that if I was on a incline and we needed to get up to the top of it, we were going to be in a little bit of trouble. But we managed. We got out of it. Now we're going to get moving over to... Oh, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way, guys. Jeez. Okay, I got to get over to that side. Gotta get over to that side, swing over there and see if we can get into that spot there. We got fuel on that side, we got a rest spot on that side. So we're just gonna have to find a place to turn around. There's gotta be somewhere up here for us to turn around. I always do this to myself and then I end up in trouble. What I should have done was slept and all that before I picked up this load, but I was so preoccupied with picking up the load that I didn't. Fuel, we're okay. We got more than just under half the tank, so we should be able to find a gas station before that. Oh, rest area 1 mile ahead. Okay, good. We'll hit that one. Perfect. So we'll hit that rest area and then we'll hit fuel as we go up. Not a big deal. They want you to leave the kitten alone. That's hilarious. That is funny. Alright, so we're gonna park in here like complete jerks because we're pulling cripples and I don't care what these people think. I am the man, and I think I can. We're gonna hit E right here. I don't even think we're out of the... We're kind of blocking the whole road. That's funny. We'll rest right here. Anybody resting in the road there? We slept all night with our truck just like that. Oh, no, I didn't want to rest. Oh, that's great. That completely sucks. I went to sleep. Now I'm like really rested. Oh, I never done that one before. I slept 2 times in a row in the same thing. We're probably going to get a late penalty on this delivery now, so that sucks. That really sucks because of me sleeping an extra 12 hours. Oh no, we'll make it. Time remaining, we got 47 hours remaining, and the trip is only 21 hours, so we should be just fine. We should be just fine, as long as nothing else bad happens. We just want to be well rested, you guys, so that's all part of the plan. It's not like they running out of paper where we're going anyway, I'm sure. They'll survive if we're a little late. But it says time remaining on the job is 46 hours and 43 minutes, so I think we should be alright. If I'm reading that right. Because we'll have to rest one more time, but we got time for that too. now that I went and cooked that up. We'll just get back on the road here. We will hit the next gas station we see, fuel up, so we are good. We're going at good speed, so we don't have to worry. We shouldn't get a ticket here. I don't know how those cops give us tickets anyway when they're busy with somebody else and they're still able to give me a ticket. How does that work? Would you just stop for a second with that guy to give me a ticket? That's not really cool. Not cool. So after this, we're gonna have over 200,000 anyway, so that's good. So we are at 180. This trip is 48. That's pretty good. Not too shabby. I can really feel the truck is like struggling with this though, like definitely. This truck can get away with doubles easily. Triples, I probably should not have taken this job. Because I'm basically pedal to the metal right now. Pedal to the metal. It'll pick up speed in certain spots, but those inclines are going to be fun if I gotta go up to many of them. Just say, let's hope that we have the momentum on our side. Oh, the kitten is here. We got a kitten right on my foot. Oh, that's funny. We got a little, like, I guess she's about 7 weeks old now. Little kitten, and as I'm driving, she's on the floor, like, pawing at my foot as my foot goes up and down on the gas pedal and the brake and all that. That's why pets are not allowed in your semi-truck. Actually, in this game they are. You can actually get a cat in your semi-truck. Or could you imagine, geez, if I could speak would be nice, but could you imagine if the cat jumps off the seat and was to mess with the driver's feet like that? Driving a real truck? Oh my gosh, that would be great. I'm looking forward to doing so many different loads, carrying so many different loads on this in this game. Like we got so many different expansions opened up. Like we got all the DLCs. We got a bunch of mods. I'm gonna look into getting some more modded trucks and stuff. Over the next little while, we'll look at more and more. Get deeper and deeper into the game. Get some cool mods. Get some cool skins for our trailers and stuff. We are getting close to buying our second truck. Like we're gonna be, I'm almost positive tomorrow we'll be able to buy our second truck and hire somebody. If all goes well, unless something really bad happens. But I'm pretty confident in saying that tomorrow we will buy a second truck. So that'll be cool. If you guys are looking forward to seeing that, be sure to tune in if we do a live stream tomorrow. I'm not promising we will. I don't like to promise things I can't control, but if I'm able to, I will do a live stream tomorrow and we will very likely buy a second truck. Oh, Jen, that kitten's into my cords. Kitten's trying to end the live stream, guys. Kitten's trying to end the live stream. She doesn't want me live streaming. She wants it over. It's time to go to bed. I don't think so. Let's finish this delivery first. Get that extra bit of money, almost 50 grand. If we can get a bonus, that'd be awesome. Oh, we can bypass. Right on, we can bypass this. I like when we bypass them, it just saves time, right? There goes the wambulance. Alright, we can get fuel up here. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Let's get some fuel up here so we don't end up regretting it. I think that's a good call. Get ourselves some fuel. Awesome. Look at this. Actually, it's a good place to put in fuel too because it's a big area. We can just put our fuel and pull a U-turn right on the other side here. Kitten's up to no good, guys. We have one older cat and two younger ones. One is about 6 or 7 weeks or something like that. And then the other one is, how old did you say Lolly is? Yeah, so the other young one is about 4 months old. And the two younger ones are like up to no good tonight. They're trying to end the live stream. Alright. So we are full up on fuel. We got 11 hours and 28 minutes to make this delivery. Or not to make this delivery. Before our guys are going to need to sleep. We've got 19 hours and 33 minutes left in the trip. But we actually have 44 hours before we have to be there. So we'll be able to stop, sleep one time, and still make it in great time. We would have made it an even better time if I didn't sleep twice over at that last stop, and we'd probably be driving during the day right now. But I pulled a bad move and slept in a little bit on that side, so it is what it is. We'll still get it done, that's all that matters. We're not going to try and pick up too much speed just yet because we're taking this turn here. So there's no point on gaining any crazy speeds. I thought triples would pay a little bit better, to be honest. But seeing as how we're just carrying paper, it kind of makes sense. I'm actually surprised we're making almost $50,000 to carry paper. What kind of paper is that? That's going to be some really good paper. Yeah, but it's only paper. 50,000 bucks. I'm like 100% certain that these wages are like ridiculous. There's no driver that makes $50,000 delivering a trailer like this. I don't know what cargo rates are, but I mean, if that's what the wages are, I got into the wrong business. I'll tell you that. Look up what the average price would be, like what these companies charge, like roughly, like ballpark. To pull triples. Is there any way you can find that out online? I wonder. Obviously, you can't find exact prices. No company goes online and tells you what they charge. But there's probably ballpark estimates. Gonna have to find that out and see what it is, just to see how ridiculous these prices are. Like, I know they're gonna be like way off. I'd be curious to know what the actual company would make delivering something like this. Curious to weird things. What can I say? Let's see if we can. I'm not able to gain any speed in 18th, so we'll downshift a little bit and see if we can pick up a little bit, and then set the cruise. There we go. 73, 72. Okay. That should be pretty good if we can hold that speed. Shouldn't get no tickets going too over. We're gonna switch to the cab cam. Oh yeah? Can't imagine the company's charge get like that amount of money. I'm sure they get paid well, because it's not cheap to haul stuff. But $50,000 is a bit. That's a lot of money, 50 grand. We're gonna have to find that out, guys. We're gonna look into seeing what these prices are. If anybody knows what something like this would cost, like in real life, whether it's American funds, Canadian funds, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just curious what a company would actually charge to do a haul like this, pulling triples of paper. That's got to be like one of the cheapest things you can haul. I mean, it goes by weight, right? So, yeah. So with paper, it'd probably go by weight. This weight is heavy, so I don't know. But 50 grand just seems like. Oh yeah? So one pallet is about, say, $2,500. Whoa. So $2,500 for a pallet, roughly. So say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah? Hey, those prices might be right. Might be close. That's crazy. I definitely went into the wrong business then. should have got my class 1, bought myself a truck, and called it a day. Wow. I didn't realize that those prices were actually legit. I thought they were like way off. Well, I might be getting a new job, guys. Start truck driving. Change this from a gaming channel to a trucking channel. We'll call it the Real American Truck Simulator. Boy. That is something I wanted to do when I was younger. I did want to do truck driving. It was always something that kind of piqued my interest. It was something that I thought would be fun, interesting. You get to see different places. Not much of a family life if you're doing a lot of long distance stuff. It's hard on the family life, I'm sure. But you know, you make choices. Right on, I can bypass this one too. Nice. We're gonna have to sleep at some point because we got 8 hours and 30 minutes. I think it says 8 hours, 30 minutes, yeah. 8 hours and 30 minutes left before my driver is gonna be like trying to pass out on us. So we're gonna have to sleep at some point, but we got a little bit to go, so we'll probably hit the next one, the one after that, something like that. We've got 16 hours before we get there, so I'd like to be under 14 hours as always on our last, so we could, you know, fuel up, do our bit of resting, and end it in one long stretch, the last one. That'd be perfect. That would be perfect. And then make sure, guys, to tune in tomorrow. We still got a bit of a trip here, but I just want to let you guys know tomorrow I got a really good feeling we're going to be buying a truck early into the stream, so make sure to tune in early if you want to check out as I build the next truck, because that might be one of the first things we do in the next live stream. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll pick up one job before we do that, or maybe we'll just go right into building a truck. I don't know. We'll have to see, but make sure if you want to check it out, don't miss it, because it might be something we do right in the beginning, or we're going to do one job and then we'll do it right after that. But either way, it won't be too far into the stream. Unless something really bad happens, then we might have to take a look at whatever happens and figure it out. Because the other day I was planning to buy a truck, and holy smokes, it didn't happen. I almost lost this one, never mind buying another one. I don't even know what brand we're gonna buy or nothing yet. So we're gonna head off, and we're gonna take this exit here. We're gonna go into Shelly. It looks like it says Shelly. And we're gonna get some rest up here. And I feel like going left. I was gonna go right, but I think going left might be the better. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. I feel like we're gonna have more room to maneuver on this side. There is a rest spot over on the other side, but this one might be the smarter choice just in the way that it looks set up here. It looks like we might have better luck maneuvering around here. And since we're pulling triples, we want to go where there's more room. probably gonna park like jerks again, because we're new to the triples thing. Well, looks like we got to... You know what? We probably could have went a little bit further, actually. But either way, we're here now. Might as well do it. We'll fill up here. We just filled up, but we're gonna put in 10 bucks. Holy, we wasted already 160 bucks worth of fuel. We're just gonna turn around and line ourselves up there in a way that we can rest easier. I kind of regret stopping here. Had I done the math a little bit better, we would have drove another hour or two. But oh, I thought I'd be able to pass that. Well, we can't end it on a good note. Like, we gotta get it in a couple of accidents. Every end of the live stream, there's always some needless accident that happen. It's kind of a gamer for life routine. Whose dumb idea was it to pull triples? Just kidding. Okay, we'll push our button. We're gonna rest. And now because I did a miscalculation of where we're resting, like we should not have rested here, but I did a miscalculation of where we're resting. So now we're gonna have to rest one more time before we go. But that being said, it's not gonna be a huge deal because we have the time to do it anyway. I just should have went another hour, 2 or 3 hours is what I should have went actually. And then we could have done this in one rest, but I screwed up again. I don't think we're going to be able to stretch it out 2.5 hours to complete the delivery, because that's what we're going to have to do if we don't rest one more time. But good thing is we got fuel, we got rest enough that we can just go now for a bit. You know, I wasn't going to stop here, but Jen said, you know, you should stop there. Nice gaming, keep it up. I can connect you with some popular Twitch broadcasters and streamers, 1,000 viewers and nearly 2 million followers. I will do that. All right, let's put the pedal to the metal, get this going, see if we can make this grip a little bit better. I got all excited when I saw the rest spot. I was like, okay, well, let's get some rest. And I picked the bad booster as my bad. But you know what? It's all good. We're well rested. We slept 2 times over, one place we shouldn't have. Now we slept here, we shouldn't have. Man, did I make some bad choices on this trip. But either way, we're going to make it there in time. We're going to make it there in time. Hopefully our goods are going to be in good shape. Let's see what we got 4% on the truck, nothing on the trailer, nothing on the goods. That's awesome. Would be better if we had nothing on the truck as well, but we started out with the truck having a little bit of damage anyway, right? So some of that is from previous. What can we do? What can we do? It's a little scary when you're flipping through those cameras and you don't know exactly how quickly you're approaching that car in front of you. guys are watching the live stream and you're watching the like the truck like this, do you guys prefer the cab cam or do you prefer out of cab cam? If you guys could let me know, that would be just fantastic. I'd love to know. I asked that question a little bit earlier. I didn't get no answers. I thought maybe I'd ask again, see if anybody throws an answer out there. That'd be great. I like driving both. That's the reason I ask, is because if you guys prefer to watch this, I'll try and do this more. If you guys prefer to watch the exterior, I could do that a little bit more. Or maybe it doesn't make a difference to you guys. Maybe you just like watching trucking altogether. We're gonna make some good time, I think. At least we're making some decent speeds now. This traffic just drives me nuts sometimes, because like I switched here so I have more distance, and that car in front of me switches over to cut in front of me. I like to keep more distance in front of me so I can just keep going, right? But this little car here wants me to drive right over him. See, bypass, beautiful. We're bypassing a lot of these today. I haven't had to stop at too many of them, to be completely honest. On this trip, the last trip, I think I stopped at what, one way station today? Maybe? Yeah, I think I stopped at only one way station today. That's pretty cool. Some days it's like one way station after the other, after the other, after the other. It's like, holy smokes, lots of way stations. Today, I've stopped at, I believe, one. I could be wrong. Might have been two. I think it was only one. Are you busy, Jen? You want to throw some links in the chat when you have some time? The paper is right there. Oh, how come that didn't work? That's weird. Oh no, it's there. Just took a sec. Alright guys, my girlfriend's gonna throw some links in the chat. These are some links to some of my friends that are also streamers. If you guys want to check them out, they are some great people. That one there is Dirty Nelson. He's a friend of mine. These are just some great people that have helped me out along the way. That there is Ian Goes Civ. No, but you can share his off his channel. Ian, that's Ian Goes Civ. He does a lot of GTA roleplay stuff. So if you guys like that, you can be sure to check him out. He does some awesome stuff there. That there is Trucker Shadow. He was in our chat earlier. Nope. You want to put Brian's on there? That there is Farmer Brian. He does some nice stuff. He's got some nice stuff that he does on Farming Simulator. He has a lot of custom tractors and stuff that he puts his logos on. He has a really nice looking farm. That there is Farmer Jay. He does stuff with Dirty Nelson. They do a lot of farming stuff together. So there is some of my friends that have helped me out along the way, and if you guys could check them out and support them as well, would be fantastic. There is Farmhand Andy. He's a great guy too. Alright, well, that's good. For now, we can share more later. But there you go, guys. Those are some of my friends that are just fantastic people. If you can support them as well, check them out if you haven't done so yet. Give them a sub. Show them some love. Let them know Gamers sent you. Please pull in vehicle inspection nearest way station. Alrighty. So we gotta pull in right about here, I think. I think we gotta pull in here. Port of entry. Okay, let's see if we don't get in trouble for the damages on our truck. I got in trouble yesterday because my truck was a little too damaged. Hopefully we can get away with this today. You pass the inspection, press enter. Actually, yesterday, your vehicle is not perfect. Be more careful next time. I will. I assure you it was not intentional. It's not like I went out of my way to smack things, although you would think I did sometimes the way that I drive. But yeah, those are some of my friends, guys. They're great guys. If you check them out, I would really appreciate it. Throw them a sub. Throw them a like or two. Oh! Why you come so quick in that lane? That's an exit lane, you dummy. I guess it's my fault. I should watch too, right? But I'm not going to tell that to him. It's going to blame him for everything. That's 1000% his fault. I was not to blame for any of that. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Alright. And also, guys, if you haven't subbed to my channel, that would be nice too. Not just theirs. Mine would be great if you could sub to it. Alright, how much longer we got here? 12 hours and 51 minutes. We've got 10 hours of sleep, so we're gonna go a little bit more. Regardless, we're gonna have to sleep somewhere, so as long as we're under, like, we can sleep anywhere we want now and finish the trip, so we're gonna go we'll go a couple more hours and we'll sleep and be done. If we were playing in Convoy, we could just grab a coffee, it would be different. You don't lose time or nothing, right? So, but because we're playing solo, we have to sleep. I wish there was like a nap button, like, you know, where you could nap for a bit and gain like an hour or two. Why don't they put that function in here? That would be cool. Where you sleep only, I don't know, half an hour, an hour. Alright. Thank you guys, by the way, for tuning in and supporting the channel and hanging out with me. It's been fantastic. I love doing these deliveries and stuff and chit-chatting with you guys. It's a lot of fun. Love it. All the support you guys give my channel and other channels like mine. It is awesome to see. I mean, every streamer hopes to get subs, hopes to get people watching their live streams and their content. So thank you guys for being here and making this possible. Like, it's awesome. Means a lot to me, guys. We got. There's no way we're gonna be able. Like, our guy wants to go to sleep in 10 hours and 19 minutes. We got 12 hours exactly ahead of us for drive. We can't push it for 2 hours. I don't think we're gonna have to sleep. All three of them are going crazy. Oh my god. All the cats are going crazy. Why am I in 17th gear? We should be in 18th. Try and get some momentum here. See if we can gain a little bit of time. Maybe we don't have to sleep. Doubtful, but if we could gain about an hour of time here. Well, more than an hour. We're never gonna make it. We can't gain an hour over this time. We're speeding pretty good. We may end up getting a ticket, but it's because I'm trying to see if I can gain a little bit of time. I don't think it's gonna happen, to be honest, but if we can gain enough time that we can skip the whole sleeping portion for this last bit would be cool, but it's highly doubtful it's gonna happen. Oh, look at you, winner. Watch for wildlife. I can't. I'm going too fast. What do you mean watch for wildlife? You don't want me to watch the road? CRST International. What's that? Now we can pick up the pace a little bit. Now the truck won't do it. That's funny. When I want to go a little bit slower, the truck is flying. I can put the pedal right to the floor and it moves. When I need it to move a little bit so I can pick up the speed limit, it doesn't want to move too much weight on the back. It's only too heavy when I need it to go. One of these days I need to eat that burger on the dashboard there. Pretty soon if I leave it there much longer, I'm gonna have to drop it off the museum. It's gonna be they're gonna put it on display at the museum. Switch that to a taco or something. I keep seeing we pass by all these taco places. We gotta get a taco somewhere. There's the cat trailer. Maybe we can pull one of those one day. Okay, how are we looking on time? We got 9 hours before we got arrested. We got 10 hours and 30. You know what? Maybe if we keep abusing the speed limit a little bit, maybe we'll be able to do it, guys. We're gonna have to do quite a bit of abusing of the speed limit, though. Pulling triples like this isn't bad. So far. You just gotta be really careful. bends that I don't go too quick. Like this one here, I'm going to slow down a bit because it's a bit of a, well, maybe not, let's see. I think we're okay. We should be alright. Yeah. Historic Cove? Is that what that said? That's alright. I think that's what it said. Historic Cove. I'd like to check out some of these places. They want us to like stop and kind of take pictures and get all that stuff. But when I have a delivery, I feel like, I don't know, it just feels weird. Like, yeah, let's stop and take a picture. I just kind of want to get it done and move on, right? Make our money, make our money. So we're going to have to take a day and kind of cruise around these places. Go check out some of them, I guess. Kind of make a day to do it where we're not doing deliveries. We'll just waste some gas and drive around. But I think we should get a car first before we do that. I think that'll be cool too. Eight hours and 5 minutes we've got before our guy needs to sleep, and we got 9 hours and 1 minute driving left. So we got to make up an hour now. Can we make up an hour over an 8 hour or 9 hour stretch? Don't think we can do it, but I'm gonna try. You can almost bet we're gonna get a ticket or two, but oh, we're going 93 in a 75 zone. Oh, I hope we don't get caught here. It's a cop. Look at us. Look at us. Wow. Just as I said that, a cop came down off the ramp, right down with the speed. Did not get nailed. Good save. What a save that was. Holy. That was close, guys. That was close. But we managed. Man, did I ever slam on that brake. He was coming down that ramp pretty quick, too. So we gotta play nice right now because we know the cops are right there, right up ahead of us. We're not gonna go crazy until we know that guy's turned off. Like crazy here. That cop is speeding. He's going at least 90 in an 80 zone. He's got no lights on. Okay, now he's slowing down because we're catching him. But I'm going 92 now. He was speeding for a bit there, so. Ah. Can't give me a ticket. I caught you speeding, but. Only it worked that way. Cop pulls you over for speeding, and you're like, you can't give me a ticket. You were speeding too. this turn off? I hope so. We are gonna see what we can do here. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna change our cam here because we're gonna see if we cheat the system. There's a rollover semi here, but we're gonna go on the grass. I'm not going off route anywhere. You guys can do whatever you want to do. I'm going this way, taking my triples right over the grass. It's a little rough on the truck, I know. That's okay. I don't baby my truck. My truck has to work. There we go. We still took the turn off we wanted to take. Look at us go. There we go. Back on track, guys. They wanted to block us off. Bad chance we're gonna let you do that. We're trying to stay on route here. We got 7 hours and 57 minutes left to make this. Oh man, no, we're gonna have to stop. Because we only got 7 hours, so we'd have to gain more time than we're gonna be able to gain here. Because of 1 hour, basically. So we got 6 hours and 46 minutes left before I go and sleep. We've got 7 hours and 50 minutes before we're there. So that kind of sucks. But we gotta rest somewhere, anywhere. Don't care where. So the next place we find, we're gonna stop there, rest, and continue on. Can we squeeze in here, or are we gonna hit something? We're probably gonna hit something, but I'm gonna try. Look at us go. Wow, we did it. That was kind of cool. That was pretty good. I didn't think I'd get through there without hitting that truck or something. So how's everybody doing? You guys that are just joining us, thank you for jumping in and checking us out. It's awesome of you guys to be here. Thank you very much. If you guys that just joined us could do me a favor and hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that follow button, do what you can to support the channel however you can. If you could, it's by no means mandatory, but definitely is appreciated. This is going to be our final delivery of the night. We made one longer delivery earlier. We made about I think it was about 160 grand on that one. This one here is a little bit shorter. It's not a lot shorter, to be honest, but it's a little shorter. This guy, come on. Come on, guys. Come on, Mr. Trucker guy. Let me through. I'm your trucker buddy here. And see if I can creep up a little bit. Because if I do this, then somebody's gonna give a little bit. This truck might let me through if I creep right up here. Yeah. There you go, that's what I thought. Oh, but I hit him. That's not good. I thought I'd be able to like slide by there, but I guess not. What's our damages? Let's check out our damages. 5 on the truck, 0 on the trailer, 0 on the, okay, well, can you do? What's done is done. We will switch back over to our cab cam. I seem to be liking the cab cam. It seems, I don't know, it just feels good driving in the CAD cam right now. So we'll keep going with that. Let's pick up some speed. This truck is definitely not strong enough to be doing these booms. So we'll have to keep that in mind next time we pull triples. Don't do triples till we get our new truck, something more powerful. This does not cut it. I'm kind of excited for tomorrow's live stream already, if we're able to do one, depending on how I feel. And it's kind of day to day. We'll see how I feel in the morning. But if all goes well, it'll be a awesome live stream because we're gonna get a second truck. We're gonna get a worker working for us. We're gonna get on some bigger equipments because we're gonna probably get ourselves a bigger truck if we can. So it's gonna be, should be a really good live stream. Should be awesome. All right, let's pick up some speed now that we are in a situation we can. We're out of the bends. We're in a more open area, something a little bit flatter. It's not perfectly flat, but a little bit flatter. One thing I got to work on, I think I'm going to work on maybe putting together some music we can listen to in the truck. I think that'd be cool. Should put together a playlist or something that we can. I think that would be nice to have some music going in the truck. Maybe not all the time, but sometimes put some music on in the truck. If you guys have any requests of types of music you like, do you guys like country? Do you like techno? Do you like dance, hip hop? Let me know what kind of music you like. I will see what I can put together. Good way to do that is by joining our Discord, and you guys can let me know what you like there, and we will see what we can do. We'll put together some kind of music list, something that is copyright friendly. Something that's copyright free or copyright friendly, whatever you want to call it, and see if we can get something to play as we move through these states. Alright, let's see, we need to pass this guy, but we want to do it in an area that's safe for us to do so, obviously. Pick up some speed here. We'll downshift a bit, see if we can. Well, we got a turn coming up, so we're not going to bother. I don't think we could anyway before that turn. We're 6 hours out. We're pretty close to our delivery point here. Pretty cool. We're not far off, guys. We're not far off. Let's go. Get her done. I hope you guys have been enjoying the live stream today. We're going to do a bit of a shorter one today because it's getting a little bit late. I wasn't able to stream earlier because I wasn't feeling too well, but when I did start feeling a little bit better, I said, you know what, let's hop on, let's get it done. So we were able to still do 2 trips, one longer one shorter one, but we're pulling triples finally. I mentioned yesterday I'd like to pull some triples, so we did that today. We did get some stuff done. We were able to do a pretty decent delivery on the last one. This one too is not going to be too horrible. We do have 12% damage on our truck, but that's not too bad considering some of the trips I did was yesterday. So I can't complain about that. I'm actually pretty content with only 12% damage on the truck after some of the deliveries we've made. still shooting for a perfect, but we're gonna have to keep trying, I guess. Maybe tomorrow will be the day. Maybe tomorrow will be the day. Wouldn't that be cool? Buy a brand new truck and pull off a perfect with it? What's that? That would be great. Let's see if we can do it, guys. Maybe I'll buy a new truck tomorrow. We'll put somebody in this one. We'll drive the new truck and see if we can pull off a perfect. It won't be with triples, though. What is that cat doing, Jim? Alright, so I'm going to switch here to the next cam because we're going to find up here there's supposed to be a spot we can kind of lay our heads down for a bit. And we're going to do just that. We're going to lay our heads down for just a moment. I think it's right up here. Oh, it's at that gas station. Okay, never mind. We're going to have to pull in here. This is going to be interesting because, oh boy. So, this is going to be the craziest. We're going to do a little bit of curb jumping after we wake up in the morning because the way I'm going to park this truck, we're going to have to jump a curb to get out of there. There's like no choice. No choice, I don't think. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, that's... Can we stop right here? You know what? That would be perfect if we could stop. Perfect. So we'll stop right here, get some rest, and then we'll finish off our trip. Our trip is basically done. The reason I thought we were gonna have to jump the curb this morning was because I thought we were gonna park in beside this truck, and then we were gonna, like that one there, that gallon oil truck, and then I was gonna just drive right over the grass and go back on the road. To be honest, I won't even lie. But because of the way that we kind of situated ourselves, we might be able to get out of here just like this. Hey, we did it. We didn't have to jump no curves, just kind of this little one here in the gas station. Fuel, we got half a tank. Let's fill up since we're here. That way I don't have to be like worrying about our gas situation. Let's not hit the pump though, because I've already done that enough. What we will do is like this. And we'll drive in, fuel up, back out. Just safer than trying to pull 3 trailers. I think it's safer. So now we've got 13 hours and 36 minutes. So we drove around for 25 minutes in this parking lot. Wow. We've been driving around the gas station parking lot for 25 minutes in game. That's something. What a waste of time. For to print. Let's get out of here, guys. Now we got fuel. We're rested. I'm content. We don't need to worry. Where's our exit out of here? There's our exit. This way. This way. I'm not even gonna look if it's gonna break. There we go, perfect. Why look? You just hope that you don't get hit. That was pretty lucky, actually. All right, we got 6 hours ahead of us, 333 miles, full tank of fuel. We are well rested. We're doing good. It's going to take 18 minutes in real life to finish off this trip. That's some good timing, actually. That's actually some pretty good timing. So after this, we will be sitting pretty good with money. Like we do have a $50,000 loan, but I don't know if we're gonna pay that. I think we might end up just letting it come out of the bank. 1,200 at a time. It's doing pretty good. It's not really hurting us. Kind of think we might need that money a little bit more tomorrow than the bank does. So if we decide to pay it off later, we'll do that, but we'll see how it goes. I'm really trying to see if we can not take any more loans, but I really do want to get that other truck, because that second truck will be our key to our third truck. See how many trucks we can get, how big we can make this company. Let's get into the millions, guys. Let's make me a millionaire. I think next time I play through this game, what I'll do is do it differently, and I'll like max out a bunch of loans. Like this one, we started out with basically without loans. I did a lot of like the quick jobs in the beginning. We started out with like no loans. I only took a loan last live stream because we kind of had to. We went into the red. So I just took a loan just to get us out of the red, basically. But next time maybe we'll max out the loans like fully. Let's see what we can do. What's that? Oh yeah? Alright on. My kitten is watching my live stream on one of our tablets. That's cute. She was trying to end the live stream, so she's like, I can't end it, so now I'm gonna watch it. Might as well watch it. Can't end it. So say hi to Patches, guys. If you're in the chat, say hi, Patches. She can see it. Wow, look at this. Look at this, Jen. What a view. Holy. That might be the nicest bridge we've crossed yet. Actually, I think I've crossed this bridge once at night. What a nice view. Where are we? I want to remember that. Yeah, I think this is the place. We're just above the Grand Canyon Village. So, was that the Grand Canyon? Is that what that's supposed to be? I think that was the Grand Canyon. That might have been. I don't know. That's gorgeous, though. If that's the Grand Canyon, holy smokes. That's beautiful. I've heard the Grand Canyon's beautiful. That's one place that I've definitely loved to see. So any of you guys that are in the States and you're able to see that, man, I envy you. Some of these places in the States are just absolutely beautiful. Like, we don't have none of this scenery here. We live on, like, a patch of land. Like, there's no mountains, no hills, no nothing. It's about as flat as it could possibly be. It is, I mean, if Jen was to walk outside and, you know, drive for an hour, I could probably still see the car. But I'm kidding. It's actually, like she said, it's not that bad, but it's pretty flat. That's the point I'm trying to get to. So it's nice to see all this stuff, and if this is like a good representation of what it looks like in real life, that is awesome. It is beautiful. maybe one day I'll be lucky enough to be able to travel and head out that way and go check out some of the states, see what they got. Ah, that's right. So she moved over to watch the live event. That kid, she's gonna be my mascot. That kid. I have a mascot already. I got Gamer, my beta fish. All right, let's see if we can pick up some speed here. I don't like going 54 to 65. Only reason I'm currently doing that is because this car here needs to let me pass. And on the inclines like this, the truck does not like us to pick up speed. We got time to pass this guy? You guys think we're gonna do this? Oh, I hope so. Oh, I hope so. We did it. Just, but we did it. I think we only did it because that car, I'm pretty sure, slowed down a little bit. But we got about 4 hours left, guys. 4 hours left. We got 11 hours and something in sleep time, so we got more than enough there. Not worried about that. Fuel, we're good. So this is the last stretch, final stretch. We will drop this off. We will collect our funds. We will see what we have all together. See what we've got for XP. See what level we're at. We were just at level 20, I think it was. So we're at we're about 5 levels from where I want to be. So if we get close to being at level 25, we may do a delivery tomorrow before I buy a truck, delivery or two, and see if we can save up a little bit more money yet. And not only that, see if we can level up to level 25 and get like the better trucks. Because at level 25, I know there's some trucks that open up that are going to be high end. So if we can do a couple of deliveries tomorrow, we might even be able to open up some of those higher end trucks and be able to afford to buy one. So that might be what we do. We'll have to make a plan tomorrow. That would be great. Either way, we're buying a truck tomorrow. That is 100%. We just don't know which truck, and if we don't know if it's going to be right at the beginning or maybe after we do a delivery or two, depending on if we do long ones, short ones. We just don't know when. Alright, let's go. Keep it going, buddy. Keep it going. We don't got time to wait for you to decide where you're gonna go. There we go. I have to say, like, even if this isn't like the true representation of what's out there, what they've done in this game is just awesome. It just looks great. Everything looks so nice. I love driving through these areas, checking everything out. All this stuff is just so nice to look at. So 3 hours in game is around 9 minutes, it says. gonna do off stream, I want to check out, or maybe tomorrow on stream, but I want to check out and see if there's any log jobs we've done in our careers. I'm sure there probably is somewhere. I'd like to see how many deliveries we've made, and there must be a log somewhere. Like accidents and like all that stuff. I can just imagine what my log would look like. Okay, we're gonna be turning left up here. Getting exciting, guys. We're getting closer, getting closer. We are gonna signal we're going left. Nice. That's pretty cool watching, like, in the rearview mirror, all three of the trailers coming behind us. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's not cool is if we miss our turn. That is not cool. 1, 2, 3 trailers. Perfect. You think we'll get a bonus this time, Jen? We got 12. Here, I'll tell you. I don't think we're gonna get it. I'll tell you honestly. Well, maybe. We've only got 5% damage on the truck. We might get. Oh, that's not bad. Why is my numbers up there all wrong? It says 12% damage. I don't know what's going on with that thing, but we got 5% damage on the truck. That's actually pretty damn good. So I just missed our turn because I was looking at the damage. But we got 5% damage. That's not bad. Pretty good, I have to say. So I kind of screwed up a little bit. I missed our turn off there. So ends up costing us about a half hour in the game. I did not want to swerve and try and make it. I could have possibly done it, but we're pulling 3 trailers. I didn't want to damage. Like, we're doing pretty good. I'd rather, you know what, take the extra half hour that we're gonna have to take to, you know, recuperate that half hour or whatever. Redeem ourselves or whatever you want to say. But to get that half hour back is better to lose it than to get an accident and lose points that way. We may get a bonus out of this, guys. That would be cool. We could use the bonus. We could use the bonus XP. We could use the bonus money. It would be nice to finish off the stream at over 200,000. What's that? Ah, the kid is back watching his live stream. Alright, let's head up here. Okay, buddy, you're gonna have to move because I don't want to hit you, but I need momentum to get up that hill. Stay there, Mr. FedEx. We are doing actually pretty good, only 5% damage on here. That's great. You guys think we'll finish up with only 5% damage? I think we can do it. We might get a bonus on this one. That would be so nice. Welcome in, you guys. You guys that are just jumping in now. You guys are, I see some people joining us on YouTube. I see a couple of people joining on Twitch. Welcome in. Nice to see you guys here. Thank you guys for being part of our live stream. don't forget, guys, I do try to do daily live streams. If I'm not streaming, it's usually I'm not feeling well or something like that. I got some health issues that I'm struggling with at the moment, but I do my best to do daily live streams. I will continue to do my best. I hope you guys enjoy the live streams. And if you do, if you could sub, follow, do what you can to support the channel, help in the growth of the channel, that'd be fantastic. We've been doing this, or I've been doing this for, I guess, just under a year. If you count, I took a little bit of time off. In and around there somewhere, a little less than a year, close to a year, somewhere around there. But we did take some time off because my health actually got pretty bad at one point, but now we're doing good again. So I started back again a couple months ago, or a month ago. A couple months ago, something like that. So we're back at it pretty much full time. So if you guys can support the channel, help us in the growth of the channel, that'd be just fantastic. That'd be great. We're not really worried about getting monetized or anything like that. We just like to see the supporters go up. We like to see the followers go up. We're trying to make a big community, whether it be here on YouTube, on Twitch, on Kick, or on Discord. If you guys are watching our streams and stuff, if you join our Discord, that's a great way to know what we're doing all the time. We're always putting stuff on Discord when we go live. If there's mods and stuff that we like, or when there's requests or stuff that we'd like to find out, that's basically our main way of communicating with anybody that's part of the channel. So be sure to jump on the Discord if you can. That'd be awesome. I am happy to say though, every day we grow a little bit more and a little bit more, and it's nice. And I want to say thank you to the people that have supported up till now. Thank you guys so much. It wouldn't be possible without you guys. We are growing slowly every day. I'm not in a rush to grow, so I'm content that it's growing slowly. Not looking to go viral overnight. It's I just want to have a whole bunch of people that enjoy the same stuff that we enjoy the same games. We can chat about the games. We can share knowledge. We can share mods. We can share information, and help each other enjoy the games that we like even more. And if you yourself are a streamer, our Discord is also a great place to go because we have a section there too for you to self-promotion area there, so you can advertise when you go live yourself. If you guys are streamers yourselves, I will also check you out and support your channels also. We are where are we? We're at about an hour and 7 minutes out, so that's pretty good. Let's turn here. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We got about an hour and 7 minutes. An hour and 7 minutes to our destination, our final destination for today. We've got 3/4 of a tank of fuel. Our driver's got 7 hours of wait time, so we're good. That means that we won't have much to do after we drop this off. We will drop this off, and I don't know, maybe we will. I wonder if I should quick travel back to our shop, because we may start out at the shop more. I think that might be a good idea. Maybe we'll quick travel back to the shop and put this truck there, so that we can start out from there tomorrow, possibly with 2 trucks. That would be cool. And we can send off one truck, get him off and going with this one, and then we can maybe buy a new one. But we'll see. I'm gonna quit talking about that stuff. You guys already heard me say the plans for tomorrow, but once we figure out what's what, I think a good place to start that out would be at our shop. So that's what we'll do. We will drop this off, quick travel back to our shop, and or this truck there. That sounds like a really good plan. These roads are just so nice. I love driving through these areas. I really want to go through that area that we were just at. I want to go through there again without a trailer, not doing a delivery, just kind of go through there and check it out. Because that looked so cool. That looked so cool. One thing I wish is that you can get out of your truck, and I guess you can, and with the controls, what is it called? I can't think of what it's called now, but there's a way you can get out, but you don't have a character to walk around. That would be kind of cool if we had, so we could walk around, check all that stuff out. But you can bet we're gonna go and check that out at some point. What's the point of just driving all over these places and not checking out the nice sights and stuff? Alright, so we gotta go up here. We are here, guys. We are here. So, do I go for the XP and park it where they want it? Or do I say, hey, I gotta go? I'm gonna try and go for the XP, see where, I can always cancel if I can't do it. Sedan Chovy. Not sure how to say that name, but welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Thank you very much for joining us. Nice to see you joining our live stream. There we go. Again, guys, there is some links there in the chat. If you guys could do me a favor and check out those links. Those are friends of mine. They're all great people. They're all streamers that have excellent channels. Some of them do farming, some of them do GTA RP, and some of them do some trucking simulator. So why not check them out, see what they've got to offer. I believe we're going in this place on our left, aren't we? Yeah, I think so. So let's signal so this guy behind us knows we're turning. We're gonna take this a little wider so we don't do anything crazy. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna creep up here. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna park it, but if I can't do it, I can't do it. I'm gonna see where they want it. Okay, they're not even gonna make us do, but we'll take the extra 25 XP. Confirm. Nice. It's just up ahead right there. That's perfect. We can do that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Nice. So we're gonna press T to drop our trailers here. There we got excellent. We drove 1,387 miles. The time it took was 67 hours and 7 minutes. That's only because I hit sleep twice in one spot. We used 291.1 gallons of fuel. Our base reward was 37,167. We got 2,233 XP. Level 19 proficiency, 6,500 bucks for that. Long distance delivery bonus, we got 6,900 bucks for that, plus 558 XP. We got the 25 XP for trailer maneuvering bonus. Gives us a total of 48,647 bucks and 2,816 XP. So that puts us up at level 21. So let's go continue. So we got one more here for the fragile cargo we're going to apply. That's awesome. We're doing pretty good. I'm trying to get to level 25, folks. 25. Reason being is if you go to the stores, there's some really nice trucks that open up once you get into those levels. So that's why I'm trying to get to that. I'm sure there's gonna be nice trucks even past there. I don't know what is the last level that trucks open up and then you get everything. Maybe it's 25. I'm not sure. We're gonna get out of here. Let's see. We got 221,110 bucks. That is fantastic. We're not gonna do any more deliveries today, but we are going to. Let's go to this. Escape. We'll go navigation. We're gonna go quick travel, and we're gonna head back to. We're gonna quick travel to where is it? Here, here, here. Austin. We're going there. Just about done. We're gonna quick travel to Austin. It's gonna cost us 2,100 bucks. Not bad. Not bad. 2,100 bucks to get our truck there and us. That's pretty cheap, you ask me. Saves us the drive. All right, let's. This is not our shop. Obviously, I wish our shop was this big. Our shop is just a tiny little shop right now. Well, it's not tiny. We did upsize it once already. So it's not a huge shop though. Our shop is just down the road. It should be just down the road from here, I think. Let's go. Let's go. There's our shop right there. So when you start out with this little tiny shop. We upsized it once already. We're gonna park this guy in here. If I go to door number 2, will door number 2 open up, or do I have to have a second truck for that before we can use that door? I wonder. I've never tried to park at door number 2. Oh yeah, see, we can't use door number 2, can we? Nope. We gotta park at door number 1. That's not fair. I want to park at door number 2. It's my garage. Why can't I park at door number 2 if I want? That's kinda crummy. That's okay. We're hoping to buy a couple of trucks pretty soon. So we'll park this in here. This is not going to be our truck for long. This might be one of the last deliveries. Might be the last one that we're going to do. So we're going to press E to stop the engine. We're going to call it a night, folks. So that being said, I want to say thank you to you guys for checking out the live stream. I appreciate each and every one of you, everybody that subbed, everybody that followed, everybody that tuned in and watched the live stream and took part. I appreciate you guys. It's really awesome that you guys do that. Really awesome you guys support the channel. And if I can return the favor in any way, I will be sure to do so. So you guys have yourselves a good night, and I'll see you in the next one. Thanks, guys.